Okay, here we go. I think that's everything sorted that we need to sort out for the start of the stream. See if we can get spooned some clues early on. I did log out of this spot at the end of last stream, so I thought rather than log in, run to a bank and then come back here later, we'll just continue where we left off. See if we can get a hard clue scroll, and also I think we're like 15k XP away from a range level, so that'll be nice to get for ourselves. And maybe it is a little bit of me putting off cooking for as long as possible, because it's very tedious. Not doing too bad on HP XP as well, actually. About 50k to go till 79 HP. I don't know if that'll be enough to get us a HP level. A HP level or combat level, I mean. We'll have to see. Hey, Mr. CV. This game really fell off, eh? I wouldn't say it's fallen off, to be honest. It's still got a strong player base for a private server. But yeah, the player base is not as strong as it used to be, for sure. Or we can put the overlay on, seeing as we're doing clues. Hey Dimension, how you doing, man? I thought the Inducted was going to really take the crown, but Dog really has the dog in him. Yeah, I mean, I think the Inducted has not been playing the game for like a month now, 3 weeks to a month now. So that explains why he's not zooming anymore. I think if he'd have kept playing at the rate he was playing, then I think he would have taken rank 1 eventually. But yeah, Dog is doing very well. To be fair, like Inducted was always like doing really, really well, but like Dog was like never far behind. And I think now it's he's got the time to overtake him for sure, if he hasn't already. I've not actually checked the high scores for a while. Hey, I say it. Dog's rank 1. Oh, is he rank 1 now? Did he finally take it? So he is. That's kind of funny, actually, because I know Dead Botting was in my chat a little while ago. And we were, like, basically having a discussion about, does he think that the Inducted will overtake him? And I said I think he would, and he said he doesn't think he would. But now Dog's done it. And Dog has done it by... what, like 29 levels, which is quite impressive. What is my rank now? I bet my rank's gone down a lot. It has, yeah, we're down to rank 61. I think the highest rank we ever got up to was like 47, 48. Back down to 61. But to be fair, I've not... That was back when I used to like AFK stuff off stream all the time. And I started playing other games in my free time as well. So I'm not playing as many hours as I used to. That's fine. I'm not really like going for high scores or ranks or anything like that. It's just kind of interesting to check in and see where we are. I wonder what rank Addict is right now. Rank 29, wow. Mudkip's still ranked 27. I think he's been doing a lot of axe hut and fishing. He's definitely just going to come back with like a 2005 Scape series where he's like nearly maxed or something. That'd be pretty crazy. Hey TMS, how you doing, man? Only skills that really matter are herb, crafting, prayer, smith, as it takes ages to get supplies. Yeah, they are like the 4 skills that I like don't see myself grinding super high. And rune crafting as well, to be fair. Does Mudkip just AFK still? As far as I'm aware, yeah. He said he was gonna like keep playing just AFK on the side, but not make any more content on it until he gets too busy to do it or gets burnt out or bored or whatever. But yeah, it seems like he's still logging in and playing. I know a few people in the chat have seen him around. I've seen him around a few times. And rune crafting is so slow. Yeah, I mean the thing is like if you have money, herb lore is not a problem. And I guess you could say the same about prayer as well. Like, they're not that slow if you have the money to just buy everything. And the same with crafting, actually. Like, they're all buyables, right? So, like, you can buy the ores, you can buy the herbs, you can buy, like, battle staff components, you can buy dragon bones. The essence is still... Rune crafting's still slow, even if you have the essence, to be honest. But these ones are, like, not too bad if you just buy them. But you either struggle to find a seller or it's... very expensive to do so. Man, it has been so warm today. You know when it's just like warm and humid, but it's not like so warm that you're like dying, but it just kind of makes you like really sleepy. That has been me all day. Fighting the urge to have a nap. $18k to 85 mining, woo. Hey, very nice, man. What have you been training your mining with? Are you like power mining or are you banking ores for smithing? Hey, New Testament, how you doing, man? Iron, coal, gold, and S. Okay, so a bit of a mixture there. Nice. Keeping the variety going. I guess that's a good way to not burn out training mining. Banked 18k iron ore too. Hell yeah, dude. Are you saving it all up to do smithing with, or are you just gonna sell it all? Hey, whatever. How you doing, man? Did you get saved yet? No, man. I'm beyond saving. It's over for me. That's what the devil wants you to think. What I really need to save me is a really rich sugar mama. That would do the job. Just did mining to make constant money. Aim was to buy ranger boots and Robin Hood. Oh, okay. I was going to say, were you planning on like getting the goldsmithing gauntlets to use all the gold all with, but... Are you going for a specific mining level as well, or like, are you just sort of, like, just randomly sort of picked mining to AFK? Man, you can't save your soul? I can save my fucking mental health, bro. I'll tell you that much for free. Takes all the stress out of life. $10k XP more to go into the range level. And then we'll be 2 off of 80, which should be pretty sick. I said I wanted to get 80 magic and 80 range as well, but I don't really need them if I'm going to be edge PKing, but it just kind of is annoying me having them sat at odd numbers. Yeah, just mining to make money. No goal on level. Got rangers now. Hopefully get Robin soon too. Nice. How much are Robin's going for at the moment? And how are you like... How much money do you have saved up? Like, how close are you to being able to afford one? Did you give up on 07? No, we'll do some more old school later. I just like to do a mixture. Because I think the majority of people watch this channel for 04 content. But there's some people that enjoy watching old school as well. So I'm trying to like find the right balance between the two games so people don't feel like they're not seeing enough of one. Also, I was gonna stream only old school, only 04 today and do old school on Friday, but it turns out I'm gonna be busy on Friday, so I can't do a stream then. Got 15 mil at the moment for them. Probably need a bit more. God damn, man. 15 mil. I think the biggest cash stack I've ever had on 2004 Scape was like 3 mil, 3 point something mil. But it's just because whenever I get money, I always end up just investing it straight into skilling again. So I've never really had a chance for it to, you know, stack up in the bank. I've also, because I've been playing the account like pretty self-sufficiently, I've not really needed to like grind out money making. I just go and grind out the thing that I need to get what I would buy anyway. Need this D'hide body alch update to get my cash stat back. Yeah, there's a couple people that are in that scenario, S8. They've like turned all their blue D'hide into like armor pieces, and they like waiting for the update so they can alch them and get all their initial investment back. It's kind of why I'm like not in a rush to get 66 crafting. Like I would like to get it because I do have some blue D'hide in the bank I want to craft. But yeah, since I won't be able to alch it until the update, then I'm not in a massive rush for that. I think at some point I might go to the Ranging Guild as well to just finish off the last of the archery tickets in my bank, so I can free up a bank space, and it also is like pretty good XP. But I don't want to like grind there for ages because you don't get any HP XP, which I do need. Also thinking at a certain point I might start bringing magic to Hellhounds instead, just to train my magic level up a little bit. Although I think it might be a better idea to go mage blue dragons, because then I can like get some money back with either like, you know, blue dehides or dragon bones, or at least get the prayer XP from them or whatever. Because mage training is a lot more expensive than range training. We got super spin with clues last stream. I haven't seen one yet today. Hopefully we can change that soon. We've got just over 6k ranged XP to go to the level. I want to check my max hit spreadsheet real quick, actually. So I think at 78, we get a new max hit with bronze arrows. Yeah, so when we get to this range level, bronze and iron arrows will do exactly the same max hit for me. So we can just use bronze then. Steel are going to still give me a max hit until 83, which is when iron gives the same as what steel gives me now. So we can basically just do bronze or steel arrows until 83. Where's the Hellhound gone? Am I killing them too quickly, or is it that one over there that's wandered off? Oh no, I just killed it really quick. Okay. Still no clue scrolls. If we could get some Zammy plate legs today, I'd be very, very happy with that. Because then I could actually have, like, the full, not the full Zammy set, but I could have the plate body, the plate legs, match it up with the D-med and the D-square, and I'd look like an absolute Chad. But I would also take the Robin Hood hat. Hey everything, how you doing, man? I got 2k Avantos just waiting for this next update. Jesus, man, that's a lot of Avantos. Hell yeah, dude. You're ready to go. Hey Jake, Robin would be okay too? Yeah, Robin would be okay too, you know. Obviously Robin Hood would be like the best thing we could get, but I'm honestly like, I'm not too fussed about what unique we get, as long as it either isn't a duplicate for one we've already got, or like, I guess I'd be less enthusiastic about like getting a piece of Rune T or Rune G. I'd rather the God Armors, the Cavaliers, or the Robin. Think I've given up on hards. I'm 40, no uniques. That is rough, dude. Jesus. But it's like that, you know, that meme of the guy that's mining for diamonds and he like turns back as he's about to like break through the wall. What if that's you, you know? What if it's just the 41st clue? Got double gems from a single coal rock, must be rare. I've had that happen once or twice, it's pretty cool. But yeah, it's definitely not a common occurrence. Got my first rare from mediums, Adamant Helm T. Nice, Jake. I feel like you never see anyone wearing the Adamant T or Adamant G. It's kind of cool though. Literally, I'm coping. Gotta huff that copium, man. Because sometimes you've just gotta suck it up and huff the copium and just believe, you know. Fake it till you make it. Believe until you succeed. That didn't rhyme as well, did it? Next clue, surely. Yeah, and if it's not that one, then surely it'll be the one after, right? And if it's not that one, surely it'll be the next one. I'll give you some clue RNG. There you go. Really good look on getting clues, just no loot. Yeah, I've kind of had a pretty... It's kind of evened out for me. Like, at the start, I struggled to get clues for a little bit, and then when I got the clues, I was getting a lot of uniques. And then I went through a phase where I was getting like no hard clues at all, so no loot either way. And then more recently, I've started getting the clues a little more often, but haven't been getting any uniques. Although, like I said, like I have such a small sample size of clues that, however you slice it, I've been spooned. I don't think I can argue against that. Hey Dreamweaver, how you doing, man? Just pulled into the Starbucks line. Does anyone want anything? Yeah, man, pick me up a... I don't know. I was going to come out with some pre-Starbucks order, but I don't think I've ever ordered a drink from Starbucks. I think I went there once and I got like a cookie or a muffin or something, but... The only thing I know is the pumpkin spice latte, but I don't think that's in season at the moment, is it? bottle robbing because I know I'm not that lucky. There you go. Frappuccino, please. Go on, get the order in for the boys. If you could get me a frappuccino as well, and if you could like package that up in a box and post it to me, I'm sure it'll be perfect when I open it. Even though there's low players, I kind of like playing solo than having the market for items and interaction. Yeah, that's kind of how I've been playing the account since I started, to be honest, man. Obviously, like, occasionally we've done like group events and activities and stuff like that, but I play quite self-sufficiently for most of the account, I would say. $1.2k XP to go. What's up? Hey Matthew, how you doing, man? $999 XP to go. Super close now. Got swarmed, for fuck's sake. There we go, here it comes. $78 range, let's go. Just another lots of XP to go. What's that like? Just under 200k XP, I think. And we're just under 50k XP from 79 HP. 1316 total level. Very nice. Hey Power, how you doing, man? What would be perfect is another random 1 mil drop. True, I don't know who it was that did that. Was it you? Next update could be huge for Pures, D-Halley and Rockcrafts potentially. I'm actually excited. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, Rockcraft, like when Relica gets added, I think it's going to be fun. As some new quests and stuff like that added to the game. The Fremnik helms, obviously, you can get, which are going to be nice. Make like Zerky Pures and stuff. Obviously, you won't be able to use Vengeance, but still. And yeah, rock crabs are going to be very nice to AFK train, although I think they're going to be absolutely packed. I think you're going to struggle to find like any free rock crabs. Kind of like the magic axet these days. Rock crabs will be huge. Yeah, if you can get an empty world, then for sure they're going to be very nice. Pull it with a cannon and push everyone out. I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. People will just get crashed. Wonder if they'll make clue rewards rare as people go there for XP. They will make clue rewards rare. I mean, I don't think many people... I mean, I guess maybe. I think that a lot of people are already training on things that don't drop clues as it is, so I don't think it will make a huge difference. But obviously, if you're like killing Jogers or tribesmen and stuff to train on, then yeah, possibly. Invest in a dwarf cannon today. I think I'm good on the cannon. I don't, even when Slayer comes out, I don't really see myself buying a cannon, to be honest. It's just very expensive to keep it running with cannonballs. It's also like a lot more clicking. Like you have to keep loading the cannon over and over, and I'm very much a lazy gamer. Need to go grab another drink after this kill, so I will be right back. Hopefully we get a clue this kill, then we can just go do the clue. Never lucky. Okay, I'll be right back, boys. Okay, we are back, and we are going to log in, and we're going to get a hard clue on the next kill. I can feel it. Just you watch, it's coming. I believe. Thank you, Jake. I'm glad one of us does. I mean, no, both of us do, obviously. I do kind of want to, yeah, like I said, I kind of want to start bringing magic here, but I also feel like I should get to 80 range before I start doing that. But I do think magic is more useful to me for the foreseeable future than ranged is, so I'm a bit torn. Because by the time I start, like, by the time I get this magic level up to like high 70s, I could have just finished 80 ranged anyway, but not really sure what to do there. Obviously, we got the invisible clue scroll drop there that was bugged, so I couldn't pick it up. That's what I'm going to tell myself. Not that I was wrong. I guess it's just going to be one of those days where we struggle to get some clues. The last stream I did get like 2 hard clue scrolls in like the first 15 kills when I came here though, so I guess it balances out over time. Just means the longer we go dry here, then it means in the future we'll get super spooned here.
a connection leading us through months apart. Any direction, I feel it right in my heart. We're gonna be forever. We're gonna be forever. We're gonna be forever. We're gonna be forever. Wherever I go, you stayed with me after all that we've been through. You're always who I end up running to. We saw each other's different points of view. I'm always coming back to you. Coexistence, feeling lost but not alone.
We are getting a little low on steel arrows, but should be good for the rest of the day, I would say.
I hear you calling me home. We're gonna be forever. We're gonna be forever. We're gonna be forever. We're gonna be forever. Wherever I go, you stayed with me after all that we've been through. You're always who I end up running to.
I'm killing these hellhounds a lot faster now, though, to be fair. I remember I used to kill them in Witchhaven Dungeon when there were only 2 spawns of them. And I would, like, kill one just as the other one would spawn again. And then I got to the range level where I couldn't do that anymore because I'd just be stood there waiting for both of them to respawn. And then this was the perfect answer to that, having 3. But seems like now I'm starting to have to wait a little bit for the 3rd one if I get the RNG on the hits. It's not a massive problem right now, but I'm assuming if the higher your range level gets, then that could become a bit of a problem. Political, the populist movement in America got a huge electoral W last night. I appreciate the giant political label before the message, so I could read what it was before I started reading it, Max. I'm not sure what you mean by, I don't know what that means, but is that a good thing? I guess it depends who you ask. The guy we wanted for mayor of New York won the Democratic side of the race. Okay. Congrats, I think. Now we have to beat the Republican later this year, but that should be easy since New York leans Democrat. Got ya. It does seem like if you look at like a map of the US and like all the Democrat states are blue and all the Republican ones are red, it does seem that like the outer reaches of America, like the far east and the far west coasts, are Democratic, while like the middle of America is Republican, which has always kind of been a bit weird to me. Like, you'd think there'd be like more of a mix throughout the entire country.
There's something inside you I can't explain, it's not the same. 'Cause you lift me up with every touch, losing my breath, it's just
Gerrymandering is mostly why. Yeah, I guess that makes sense to a point, but like, actually, no, yeah, I guess it, yeah, to be fair.
find a way. Remember the time that we first fell. Remember
Seems like a small thing, but it's proof that populism can actually win elections, in contrast to a bunch of centrism among Democrats always wanting to compromise with Republicans. Yeah, I think there's a lot of that happens in the UK as well. Is like people just want to like, rather than like stand, you know, like stand on what they actually like their party is like meant to stand for. They'll kind of like compromise too much on things, so they'll kind of like lose some of their initial like support, and they probably won't compromise enough to like actually convert people anyway, so it just becomes a bit of a silly move. I think if you've got a party that like, no matter what your party stands for, like if you believe in it and you want to, you know, be in that party, then you should just do what your beliefs are, and then if people agree with that, then they'll vote for it. Look at the electoral map. They basically carve out all the Democrats and put them in one riding, and the same for Republicans. So they just get more votes for their particular area. I mean, to be fair, the way that the US is carved up is very strange. It's like the shape of all the state lines and stuff. It's all very like straight lined and neat. Like I guess it was carved up, wasn't it? That's why. It's the same way like Africa has a lot of like straight line borders, because it was just carved up by all the colonizers. The electoral zones are way weirder. Let me have a look. some of them are quite strange. As far as I know, we don't really have that in the UK. Like, you just have your districts and your boroughs and stuff like that. I don't think they've like done much gerrymandering. Maybe they have like a while ago and I just don't know about it, but it seems to just be like that particular area has its own thing. We don't hear in Canada either. Yeah. Some government projects built highways purposely where certain communities were, splitting them up and demoralizing them. It's pretty crazy. It is like, it is weird because like on the surface level of things, if you just sort of like glanced at a map like that, you'll be like, oh yeah, I guess that's fine. They just split things up and it is how it is. And then you like read into like, if there is, I do think like with America, if there is like any loophole or any like smart way to like take advantage or something or exploit something, like it will be done. Like there will never be a time when there's an opportunity like that and no one like tries to exploit it, which I feel is like not like, it obviously happens all over the world, but I feel like not to the same degree that it does in America for whatever reason. They literally went house by house and cherry picked the zone. That is wild. does feel like that sort of stuff has got like a lot worse in more modern times as well. Like I feel like 30, 40 years ago, like there was obviously still tensions between different groups of people and things like shady stuff was always going on, but it seems like it was a lot like less in your face and obvious. And like people from opposing, you know, sides could still like actually discuss things and come like find common ground on important issues. Now it just seems to be like we believe the opposite of whatever you believe, which is not conducive to a productive society. Social media, in my opinion. Yeah, maybe. It's like, what happened to the days when, like, if your party, like, lost an election or whatever, and, like, you're... Even in the UK here, like, with prime ministers and stuff, like, if we... Like, when we got the new prime minister from a different... Like, it was the Conservatives, now it's Labour. Like, when Labour won the election, like, the Conservative prime minister was like... you know, like good luck in your new position as prime minister. Like it was all like a very respectful handover of power and stuff. Like it was just like, yep, good luck. Like wish him all the best in his role, in his new role. Whereas I don't think that happened in America, did it? Media has really divided people, emboldening politicians to do crazier shit as time goes on. Even many years ago with TV, people would self-select by choosing to watch Fox News or CNN. Yeah, I've heard about this. You have like different news stations depending on like who you support. Which I guess we do kind of have a bit in the UK, but it's nowhere near as prevalent. You have like different newspapers for sure. There are some different news channels, but I feel like they're mostly like fairly normal. Still no spec? Not yet, nah. How you doing, man? Been a while. It's coming soon though. It should come before the end of July, so shouldn't have too much longer to wait. State media for the parties, basically. I guess like America's like you can just sort of do what you want, really, can't you? That's why they say it's like the land of the free and opportunity and stuff, because I feel like there's a lot less like laws and stuff about what you can and can't do with things like that, which I guess in some ways is a good thing, but like everything can be taken advantage of. Didn't know the update was soon. Yeah, so they said it will be like either in June or July. I think it's gonna come like mid-July if I had to guess, but not sure. US current president literally tried to overthrow the government to hold on to power and also was convicted of rape by trial, yet we still voted for him while it's cooked. Yeah, I mean, before things get too political on a RuneScape stream, yeah, I would say that it's kind of like, for the rest of the world, America right now is kind of like watching a fucking TV show. Like, everyone's just sort of sitting there with their popcorn, like, what the fuck is going on over there? Do we know what's on the update? It's going to take us up to revision 244, Jake. So, I can tell you, actually. On the homepage, there's a roadmap, but we're going to get the Elemental Workshop quest. We're going to get some agility improvements. We're going to get special attacks. Basically, everything up to the 28th of June, 2004. Unfortunately, the 29th of June 2004, literally the day after, is what gives us Priest in Peril and updates to make it easier to rearrange our bank. So we won't be getting Mauritania just yet, but we will get special attacks and some of the bits and pieces. I can put the link to the roadmap post in the chat. If you scroll down to the bottom of there, it will show you like every date and revision, and we'll be going up to revision 244. Project won't even make it to Slayer at this rate. I'm sure it will, man. Like I've said before, like the player base is going to fluctuate. When bigger updates come out, people will come back. When there's like a lot of downtime in between updates, more people will leave. And I think when we get into 2005, you'll see like a higher baseline of players when we have like Slayer and Barrows to do, I would say. I think it'll be the first update since I started. Yeah, it's the first like proper content update that they've ever done. Like obviously they did like members, but all of the members content was already in the game. They just kind of turned it all on because it was disabled. If you downloaded the open source code before the members dropped, you could still play all the members content on a single player client. So this is like the first actual revision update they're doing, and that's why it's going to take a little bit longer, I think, but it should mean that when they do next revisions, like it should go like smoothly and like take maybe a bit less time because they're already going to have like the revision update system in place to be able to do that. $2005 will be huge. Yeah, 2005's a massive year. Loads of really good content coming out in 05. Even towards the end of 04 is still going to be good because we're going to get stuff. We're going to get Mauritania. We're going to get Relica. We're going to get Calfight Queen. We're going to get Castle Wars. I believe we'll get the Monkey Madness quest, but we won't get the Dragon Scimitar. And then 05, yeah, Barrows, Slayer, DKs. I think the Abyss comes out in 05. There's loads more as well that I can't remember off the top of my head, but 2005 is a golden year in the RuneScape timeline for sure. Played so much Castle Wars back when it originally launched. Yeah, man, it was fun. It's probably Castle Wars. Let me try to think. I think Castle Wars is like my 4th favorite minigame that they've done in RuneScape. I think my favorite minigame that they ever made was Stealing Creation. I used to love that game. Then it's a kind of like a mix-up between Fist of Gothics or Soul Wars. And I don't mean Soul Wars how it is in old school. I mean like originally how Soul Wars used to be, like with the gear of the year that it came out in.
Trying to find that gold. Living for diamonds and finding a match. Broken up on me, but still got some cash. Making it dash when I'm running up past.
Then drop my tickets as a non-member trying to get space. Oh man. It's going to be interesting to see if we can like see how busy Castle Wars is when it comes out. Because I know I've spoken to a couple of other people and I'm sure it will be like, you know, have a lot of people playing it when it first comes out, but it might die down eventually. But what I'd like to do is like do like maybe like an event like every 2 weeks, like just do a Castle Wars event every 2 weeks where we just play Castle Wars for the whole stream, and it will sort of give people a chance to rack up tickets to be able to buy the decorative armor and stuff, and just have a bit of fun really. 2005 also, Desert Treasure Ancient Magic's coming out. I don't know how I forgot about that. That's going to make Castle Wars a lot more interesting. And Pking. When did we get crystal bows? The crystal bow came out February 2005 with the Roving Elves quest. We're also going to get, like, obviously it's part wrapped up in Slayer, but Slayer also means not just the new skill to train, but it also means we're going to get access to the Abyssal Whip. It means we're going to get access to Granite Mauls for PKing with, which will be fun. It means we're going to get Rune Boots, which will be a nice best in slot for the boot slot. Going to get access to Mystic, or the Light and the Dark Mystic. I think we get the normal Mystic a little bit earlier. Fire Cave, yes, Fight Caves comes out in 05 as well, Max, you are correct. That's going to be interesting to see. So yeah, loads of really cool stuff coming in 05. Cosmetic gloves, boots, capes too. Can't forget Fashionscape. I mean, Fashionscape is like the ultimate end game of RuneScape, isn't it?
Damn it, I'm fucked.
Spawn killing at Soul Wars of Blood, Ice and Blood Barrage was peak of that era. Yeah, dude, I remember when I first got 94 magic in RuneScape back in the day, I went and I spent all of my entire cash stack on a set of Arims, a Staff of Light, a Mage's Book, and then just like as many runes for Ice Barrage as I could afford. And all I did for days on end was just like play Soul Wars and just find the biggest clumps of people I could find and just Ice Barrage them again and again and again. There was something so satisfying about that as a kid. Because obviously, like, I'd been Ice Barrage before and I could never do it back to anyone. And it would just look so fun just be able to hit that many people at once with like one attack. So, and freeze them at the same time. So I just did that over and over. And obviously, yeah, like you can get Blood Barrage to heal yourself up as well, to tank for a bit longer. Well, good times, man, good times. In the next update coming out as well, we also do get the white outline around items when you click use on them. So if I click this key at the moment, you can see in the top left corner it says use Dusty Key with whatever. But it doesn't get a white outline. In the next update, I believe that will be added. So that'd be kind of nice as well. It's going to feel very strange having that after not having it for so long. But it is going to make things like cooking, smelting, I think feel a little bit easier. And like fletching as well, I suppose. The big controversial one with Make X. Yeah, the Fletch X doesn't get added until September 04. But that'll be very nice. The Cook X I don't think comes out until 05 or 06. So the cooking one is going to be so long away, it's not even worth thinking about yet. And I'm not sure about smelting bars. But fletching definitely needs something. I don't see myself training much fletching until we get the Fletch X update. Hey girls, how you doing, man? Got 10k U-logs and 4k bowstring ready for September. Hell yeah, dude. To be fair, stringing the bows at the moment is fine, because you can one-tick it, but yeah, cutting them is terrible. Hot take, Make X with arrows is worse than just spam clicking. Yeah, true, Hugo. That's why in old school you can like toggle it on and off for like making arrows and I think bolts as well, maybe. So brother, been a while? It has been a while, man. How you doing? We are still struggling to get a clue scroll. We've been here for over an hour now. Not a single clue scroll in sight. Also, Ranger Boots graphical update is in 05, I think. Yeah, I think you're right, Max. I think it's early 05. Which I think, honestly, is a... I don't know if I really want it. I think it's kind of cool having, like, the old model for the old Ranger Boots. Like, they look terrible, don't get me wrong. I think there's, like, some... You know, it's kind of charming in a way, you know? Hard disagree. What, hard disagree they look bad or hard disagree that they're charming? I think it's because I'm so used to Ranger Boots looking how they look in old school because they did for like the longest time. Like I think when I started playing RuneScape, the old Ranger Boot model was only in the game for like a few months before it changed. They are not charming. Do they look like the green boots for a while? They just look like they kind of look like the dark green Fremenic boots. I think it's just maybe it's just like the novelty of them looking different. Maybe it'll wear off. Although I am going to be sad when they update some of the models for like ice giants, fire giants, and imps, and the penguins. They're like my favourite character models from 04. I'll be sad when they update them. The coloured boots, gloves, robes come June 29th, so we miss it by one day this update. Yeah. Because you get, they're from Canifis, right? And you unlock Mauritania with the Priest in Peril quest, I think. Although you can get some of them already from the Grand Tree place. You get like the gnome robes. Holy moly, just looked at the high scores. Dog finally took number 1 like I knew he would. Yeah, well, we were just talking about that earlier, actually. Because I remember when Dead Botting was in the stream and he was talking about, do you think Inducted will take rank 1? And I was like, I think eventually he will do. And Dead Botting was like, nah, he won't. And now Dog's taken it. To be fair, the Inducted hasn't played for like 3 or 4 weeks, but Dog has always been like very, very close to Inducted. Was inducted gone for good? I'm not sure, man. Like, maybe he'll come back at some point, but... I mean, he was going super hard. I'm surprised he didn't burn out faster. Although, I don't really know why he's... Like, if he's, like, properly... Like, if he's burnt out, then, like, maybe it'll take a while for him to come back. If he's just, like, got busy with real life stuff or something, then... I guess when he's not as busy, he might come back. Dog had 99 fishing and cooking the first month. Yeah. He's been, like, one of the top BHP players, I think. He's also like, isn't he like 29 total levels ahead of Dead Botting now? Which is kind of crazy. Like, it's not even that close anymore. $27 mil Fletch, that's nasty, yeah. How's TM doing on these woodcutting grinds? Let me check. The man is coming up to 71 mil woodcutting XP. That is absolutely insane. 71 mil woodcutting. Jesus Christ. No one's combat 126 yet, I don't think. Nah, man, because to get 126 combat, you need to get 99 prayer. And the highest... Oh, I just searched for the net guy who's called prayer. What's the highest prayer level in the game right now? 84 is the highest prayer level. So that's a long, long grind. I don't think anyone will get 99 prayer until we get the Ectofuntus. That's another thing that gets added in 2005 as well, actually. We get access to the Ecto, so prayer trading will be a lot nicer.
Look out of the window with all my heart, but I'll find love in the same sort and fall apart. Maybe we can be something new. Are you ready for us? 'Cause I'm ready for you. Are you ready for us?
Max prayer guys, level 119. We traded yesterday. That is insane.
'Cause I'm ready for you. Are you ready for us? To be something new. We'll follow where the wind blows.
Yeah, he's like basically the...
Highs.
I think he's like the highest level player, like has the highest combat stats in the game.
Late walks to let go. Taking the sights.
He's got 99 strength. He's halfway to 99 attack and defense. 95 HP.
Are you ready for us? 'Cause I'm ready for you. Are you ready for us? We can be something new.
Makes me want to start no-lifing again.
'Cause I'm ready for you. Are you ready for us? To be something new. In all honesty, we're slipping off slowly, so hold on to me. In all honesty, we're slipping off
Honestly think like... I know it's authentic and everything, but I think if the logout timer wasn't so short, I'd probably be a lot higher level now. Because it'd be so much easier to just like AFK, like just AFK stuff. Like, especially like if I'm like at work or whatever, I could like, you know, go and do something and then like if I need to do something real quick at work, I can just like leave myself logged in. But if I do that, I'll like see myself log out and then I'll be like, oh, I've got to like log back in again to do something and keep logging, and it just gets kind of annoying. So I just sort of end up giving up with the AFKing, unless it's like magic exit, which you can do for like 10 minutes at a time, which is a lot nicer. Did 1 week no life thing, can't imagine months. Log back in to make sure you aren't in Lumbee. Yeah, true. I mean, if I'm back in Lumbee, then like there's nothing I can do about it. So there's not even any point in doing that. Hey Jasavi, start unicorned at woodcutting. I've thought about it. I thought about doing stuff like getting the man or the rat to attack me while I'm fishing in the fishing guild and stuff, but the thing is, if you do that, then if you get like a genie or a mysterious old man random, it can really fuck you up if you're not paying attention. In some ways, it is just better to get logged out. With some woodcutting, you can have an NPC attack. Yeah, you can do it with fishing as well, right? Or did they patch it? I don't know. Just got my first smoking rock. Forgot those existed. 47 mining. Yeah. I completely forgot about them as well until the first time I got one. I was like, oh shit, yeah, I remember this from back in the day. Also, the first time I ever mined anything in this game, I got a rock golem. Like, I literally made my account, went and did rune mysteries, went to the rune essence mine, and the first time the pickaxe touched the rock, instantly spawned a rock golem, and I was like, oh shit, that's a thing that happens back then. There are rock golems too? Yeah, man, there's rock golems, there's river trolls, and there's tree ents. There's also the big fish and the whirlpool. There's the tree spirits. There's shades and zombies for when you're training prayer. I have a whole video about random events in the game if you want to give it a watch at some point. Goes over all the randoms in the game and the ones that come out in the future and when they come out. You had that bot look the game code, said hold up spawn a golem on him. Wonder how many bots existed in 04. Don't really remember ever thinking about it then. There was probably a decent number of them, but I guess they were just like... I mean, to be fair, I was quite young in 2004. How old was I? I was like 7 years old. So I probably just wasn't really like even aware that it was a thing that you could, like, people could do and people were doing. My little 7-year-old brain was just like, haha, click tree, cut logs, kill things. I remember it took me like 2 weeks to make my first like 10k GP because I would just pick up random shit off the floor and try and just sell it to the general store. I was so poor. Yeah, I had a friend in school and he was like, he played all the time, and when we got a bit older he was like the sweatiest one out of everyone, and he had like the highest level account, He was like level 86 or something, which was like, we were all like level 50 at this point. He was like level 86. And I remember him coming to school one day and telling us that he made his first 1 mil cash, and we were all just like, whoa, this guy's a beast. How did you do it? And then he told us that you could trade and sell stuff to other people, and not just to a general store, and we were like, oh my god, our minds are blown. And he's like, yeah, there's like some items that people will pay a lot of money for that you can just collect a lot of, because they use them for these skills, and we're like, oh my god, that's amazing. Non-members people all have mixed armor sets, yeah. Still Kai Shield, Mithril Helm, Iron Plate, Body Days. Yeah, it was kind of like watching a bunch of Iron Men run around, to be fair. Remember when level 50s were gods to me? Yeah, man. I remember naming one of my first ever accounts, I called it like Miner Boy, and then some numbers on the end. And I was like, I'm going to make this account and I'm just going to become like a proper like professional miner. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to make loads of money. And I think I got to like level 50 mining and I was like, I never want to mine again. That was way too much mining. It's like my ability to like just do like grind one thing over and over for days on end was like, I did not have that skill at that age. I got bored very quickly, wanted to keep switching between different things. Mine coal from 30 to 80 for money, then discorded merching. 30 to 80 on coal, damn. Oh, the discovered merching got you. Mine was Evanator, and someone said, hi Evan. And I was like, how the hell do you know my name? And they said, it's in your username. 9-year-old days. Nice. Still not a single clue scroll. I mean, we did once kill these guys for 6.5 hours on stream without getting a clue. It has been an hour and a half. I'm hoping it doesn't go as bad as that one time. Six and a half hours, Hurley. Yeah, it was pretty rough. That is like how this emote was born, Jake. That if I've ever gone much over 1 hour. Guards though for mediums. Yeah, I've never killed guards for mediums. I've killed like one or two if I'm like on my way through Falador or whatever, but I got all my mediums through Joggers because they're like good combat XP. You get like a decent number of big bones. You can get like 4 big bone drops at a time. They drop nature runes. I also used to kill them because back when I had lower HP, I would like cut up the pineapples into pineapple rings and eat those to stay there longer. Someone on 04 escape, guess my real name first try, and I feel followed ever since. Tribesmen are pretty good for mediums, Jake. They drop a lot of like herb lore stuff. But yeah, I just prefer Joggers because of the drops and because they had more HP so I could get better combat training. Killed enough guards for 39 prayer. Nice. I stopped burying normal bones after I got to like level 57, 58 prayer. And I just bury dragon bones and big bones because I'm too lazy. Wish they dropped grapes at 900k an hour like they did in RS3. True. Only killed guards for all combat XP so far? Oh wow. Hey Wes, how you doing, man? Never bothered burying normal really? Yeah, I did at the very start to like, because I wanted to get to 43 as quick as possible. And then I kept doing it like, and I just kind of, at some point I was like, yeah, this is like so slow, it's not worth doing anymore. Okay, we're gonna kill these next two hellhounds, then we're gonna go do something different, because I am bored of being here, to be honest. Hey Chewy, how you doing, man? Guards are kind of AFK and multi, so I just attack a bunch and play old school at the same time. Yeah, fair. Oh shit, I don't have arrows. Long shot, anyone got a tooth half they want to sell me for 93k? I don't think so. Well, maybe someone else does. I don't think I do. I think I have a loop half, but I'm waiting to get a tooth half myself so I can make a key and open the chest. Been mining coal and iron and super hitting steel. Yeah, that's a good idea, to be honest. Used to be a waste of nature runes, but like steel bars and like coal and stuff is like so expensive these days. It doesn't matter anymore. Used to be that you'd just super hit myth. Good to catch a stream? Yeah, how man? How man? Hell yeah, man. Good to have you here. Like 1.2k plus? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I did go back to Shadow Warriors the other day because I kind of wanted to see if I could get some more key halves, but didn't get any, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a shame, because the last time I went to Shadow Warriors before that... I'm just going to get out here now. Last time I went to Shadow Warriors before that, I got 4 key halves and a shield left half in like in one day. It was absolutely insane. Okay, right. What I'm going to do, I think, is... How many... We've got some archery tickets here. 632. I want to clear up this bank space. So we are going to go to the Ranging Guild real quick. And I don't think it should take too long to get enough of these to use them up. So let's go to Camelot. Put it on accurate because attack speed doesn't matter here. We need all the accuracy bonus we can get. Been there a little bit lately. It's not gone well. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice. You still get like some decent drops. You get a lot of gems. You get like cosmic runes. You get mithril bars. It's not bad, and it's decent combat XP. But yeah, didn't get anything good. Not to spoil anything, but check out RPG's upcoming stream. He has an important announcement. Ooh, okay. Any clues so far? No, not a single clue today, Chewy, unfortunately. We did do, I think we got like 3 clues last stream though, so I guess it's balances itself out in the end. So let me just check how many of these tickets I need actually. Because I'm gonna spend them on rune arrows. 50 rune arrows is 2,000 tickets, so we need just under 1,500. Maybe I've underestimated how long this is going to take, but I guess we'll find out. So we talk to the judge, give it a go, and then we just shoot this target, and then we can line this up with the close window button. So we can just spam click this basically. And if you equip a bunch of bronze arrows, it means every time it gives you 10, you don't have to like equip them. You can just hold them in your inventory because you've already got them equipped. So we went up to 712. This shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Wish you could use spacebar and the number keys for dialogue, but it is what it is. I'm trying to think what RPG's announcement could be. I feel like he might have told me something before, but I can't remember what it is. Another little RPG. I mean, never say never. Could be. I can't be bothered to do the math on this, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be like actually really good ranged XP an hour. Because I was doing it, when I did the video on this, I think I was like level 67 ranged or something. And it was like pretty good ranged XP an hour then, and now I'm like 78 range, so this is probably even better now. Up to 1,000 tickets already from 634, I think it was. The rune arrows profit? Yeah, they do, Jake. I have a video on this as well, like the Ranging Guild as a whole and this minigame specifically. And I talk about like how much it costs an hour, the XP an hour, and if you sold the rune arrows or out the rune arrows, how much money you'd get back. I can't remember the numbers off the top of my head though. But I do remember it is a profit. But I'll probably just hold on to the rune arrows because I'm sure I'll use them to like anti-PK at Green Drags or Wildy Course at some point. But it's pretty chill, to be fair. Like you could definitely like just have something up on your other monitor and do this for a few hours. It's a lot of it's a lot of clicking, but you don't have to like really pay much attention to. You don't really have to focus. You just have to go through the dialogue every time, which is a little bit annoying, but it's not too bad. And I get into a bit of a rhythm with it. I could turn my blue thing off actually. I think that was a very good round. Tickets didn't go up by that much. Dinner time? Alright, Jake, no worries, man. Thanks for tuning in, man. And enjoy your dinner. Happy adventuring. Thanks, man. Less than 500 tickets to go.
Let the past come close to here, 'cause we're far from getting on in the face of someone near.
Oh, 800, that was a good round, nice. $201 tickets to go.
Back to base and hit rewind. Has the cat got your tongue? Is
Okay, less than 100 tickets. Hopefully this is the last round we need to do. I would have thought, unless we just do abysmally bad. $900. Wow, that was possibly the best I've ever done. 90 points. Oh, we're one ticket off. Are you joking? Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess this is going to be kind of a wasted round, and I'm just going to drop the extra tickets, but can't believe that. There we go. Right. 2063. That'll do me. Oh, who's here? Zered is here. Ticket merchant. We're going to buy 50 rune arrows. And we are just going to drop these archery tickets. Anyone wants 63 archery tickets, boys? Actually, I'll make it a bit easier for you. If anyone wants any... Oh, fuck off. If anyone wants 63 archery tickets, they are in Valley Center on World 4. There you go. Enjoy. Well, that is a bank space freed up and 50 rune arrows obtained. And unfortunately, it has come to that time where I need to do some more cooking. I really don't want to do it, but we're going to have to do it. Needs to be done. We're going to go... I should have just gone to Camelot, to be honest. Don't know why I went to Valley. Because we do need to get 80 cooking, and we ain't going to get 80 cooking if we spend all our time trying to get clue scrolls or go to the ranging guild. So we have got... Oh, this has all moved the slot. Let me move these up a bit. We have got nearly 4.3k trout, 3.7k salmon, 448 tuna, 2.4k lobster to cook, and I believe this should actually be like about level 80 cooking banked already. I don't think I need to get any more fish, but we'll see, I guess. If we had cook all, I would actually really enjoy this grind, because it'd be super chill. I'd just be able to sit here, chill, put my feet up, talk to chat. But unfortunately, I have to pay attention to when the fish is getting cooked to click on the next one. I could play with game sounds on it and make it a little bit easier, but I think it'd just be a bit annoying, to be honest. Although the sound for cooking food in RuneScape is quite a satisfying sound effect, I would say. Out of all the sound effects for different things, I would say it's a pretty decent one. How much ranged XP did we get from that? I think we got like 10k ranged XP, but not very long. The ranging guild, which is pretty good. The eating sound in RuneScape Classic makes my skin crawl. I don't know if I've ever heard that. I don't know if I've heard any classic sound effects, to be honest. Excuse me. Oh, I think it's gonna rain or it's raining right now. Do you ever do you guys know what I mean when I say if you go outside after it's like rained and you can like smell that smell? If that makes any kind of sense. Like you can smell that it's gonna rain or that it's like has rained. And it has a name. I think it begins with a P. Petrichor is what it's called. Petrichor. And apparently, I read about this a few months ago. Apparently, human beings are as sensitive to that smell, like as dogs are sensitive to just like smelling. That was a terrible way to word that. What am I trying to say? We are we can smell petrichor as well as like as if we had the same sense of smell that a dog has, but only for that smell, which is kind of crazy. Also very interesting because it kind of like helps you imagine a bit like how a dog can smell like everything. But obviously it was helpful to us because it helped us find like water back in the day. But I really like the smell. I think it's a nice smell. Starts with a P, me, precipitation. Nah, it's petrichor. 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 I like it, especially like if it's been like roasting hot. You know when it's been roasting hot and like if you're like walking down the road and like you can smell like how hot like the tarmac on the road is, and then it rains on top of that. It's I don't know, it does something to my brain. Makes my brain produce the happy chemical, and I don't know why. It's very satisfying. I guess it's like the primordial part of my brain going, ah yes, water, we need that to survive.
Just look at me, breathing deep. After all the things we've been through, yeah, don't forget the reasons not to let this slip through our heads. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults, but I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard
Ooh.
to let go.
Stoical Man, casket. Can we get the first ever key half from a casket on this account? Never had a key half from a casket. It's a sapphire. Okay. One day I will get a key half from a Mysterious Old Man casket, but it will not be this day, unfortunately.
Our emotions got the best of us lately. I got issues, yeah, you got them too. Our feelings too bruised to fight. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of love and that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love.
Cut this because I don't have a placeholder for uncut gems in my bank.
Without your love. Turning pages, communication, maybe focus on the basics. Well, let's face it, being open isn't easy as they say it. I got issues, yeah, you got them too. Our feelings too bruised to fight. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of love and that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love. Without your love.
How are we doing on cooking XP here? Up to 859k, nearly 860. We need another 40k cooking XP for 72.
Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of love and that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love. Without your love. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of love and that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love. Can't get them out of my head. Stop my whole belly beating, and now I'm stuck on repeat. I can't sleep through this madness. Please imagine.
Absolutely riveting content, I know. But it needs to be done. Because honestly, I'll be so happy once we do end up getting 80 cooking, because what that means is I can just AFK fish sharks and cook them whenever. And then it means that on the streams we can actually focus on like training our strength, getting 80 range 30 magic and clue hunting properly. Without this niggling feeling in the back of my brain being like, you need to go and do your cooking. You haven't done your daily cooking chores. I think I'll be a little bit more enthusiastic about cooking sharks as well, rather than trout, because I just don't need this much trout. If I'm cooking sharks, I'm like, I feel like I'm actually like getting hold of something that I'm actually going to use, you know? Lobsters are okay, I guess, for training with. I guess I can use all the trout and salmon for training thieving in the future, I suppose. I did think I was going to get 70 thieving the other day, and I got 60 to 61 and realised how fucking awful it is with the stun timer as it is right now, so I think we're probably going to wait until the stun timer gets cut in half to be able to get 70 thieving. Less than 4,000 trout to go, yeah. That does not sound as encouraging as I thought it would. Yo, RPG, the man himself. How you doing, man? Can we get some hype in the chat? Show this man some love. Smash that like button. Anyone can do it. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Every single time, I'm glad you do come and say this because I always forget. I used to remember to ask people to like and sub all the time, and now I like hardly ever remember. Do hit the like button, boys. It helps me out. I appreciate it. Good morning from New Zealand. Good morning, man. Someone, who was it? Someone said that you had an announcement to make on your next stream. Something important? Don't say a word yet. He quite literally hasn't said a word yet. His lips are sealed. He's driving at the moment, no worries. I hope he wasn't typing in the chat while he was driving. Also, how you doing, Mrs. Pagan? Dexter says hello. Hi Dexter, how you doing today? Dexter is my #1 fan for those of you that don't know. Hey Ben, how you doing, man? Doesn't text and drive? Good. I've got images of like RPG pulling up at a red light and being like, let's drop a quick message in the chat. Said hi and he's so happy. Glad to hear it, Dexter. I'm good, you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm very sleepy today, to be honest. You know, it's just, you know when you get those, like, warm days where, like, you just, like, feel sleepy all day? It's been one of them for me, but... I guess the cooking isn't helping, I won't lie. He does that? Oh, I did not mean to attack that man. I feel like the cooking is going a lot better than it was last stream. I feel like I was struggling a lot more last stream to read chat and cook. But I'm kind of getting into the rhythm of it now.
I fight against the light you shine on me. Your angel eyes won't set me free. Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart or hell. I'm drowning your devotion to me. Baby, we can't fight our nature. I'm your demon, you're my savior. You bring out my worst behavior. Worst behavior.
Okay, how are we doing on XP here? 875. It's like another 24k to go, I think. How much are we getting? How much is one trout? 875. I could just Google this, but whatever. 334. 875, 404. So 70 XP per one. So 70 times 28. So we're getting just under 2k XP per inventory. Okay. So we need like what? Another 12 trips of fish for a level, I think? Something like that. Theodore Robin, good luck today. Thanks, Cloudy. I really hope so. I would quite like the Zami plate legs as well. I'd be happy with Zami plate legs. To be fair, I said this earlier, I'd be happy with anything as long as it's not a dupe or like... Probably wouldn't be so enthusiastic about a Rune T or Rune G item, but any of the God Armors, any of the Cavaliers I don't have yet, or the Robin would be very nice. I yearn for make eggs. Hey MPG, how you doing, man? Yeah, same, bro, honestly. I would prefer it if they brought out make X for cooking instead of make X for fletching. Like if they swap the dates for fletching versus cooking, I'd be happy. I can deal with not trading fletching anymore, but I feel like I'm going to end up cooking a lot. Thank God he has returned. Hey Inem, how you doing? Decent, just grinding my bronze 4 support lane. Oh dude, that sounds fucking awful, to be honest. I met up with one of my friends at the weekend, and he's like been playing League for a long time, and he said he's finally made the decision to actually quit once and for all. I was like, man, your mental health is gonna go like stonks. Although he did tell me he met his girlfriend. I think they might have broken up recently, but it was like very amicable, like they still like each other and they're still friends. But he met this girl and he was in like a 2-year relationship with her. But he met her through League of Legends, which is pretty crazy. League, known globally for bringing people together. It's quite literally the opposite of what it's known for. Thought there were no girls on the internet. This one was a real grill, man. They're out there. They exist. You gotta talk to the ones that have girl in their name. Those are always the real ones. Solid advice there. Solid advice. No, I know, Matthew. I know, man. Like, I mean, it is true. Like, it is. Depending on what communities you're in and what games you're playing, it can be very rare to actually like find girls that are actually like playing games. But they are out there. Big trust, not sus. Hey Galanith, how you doing, man? To be fair, there's probably more girls playing games online than you would think. They probably just like don't want to have to deal with a bunch of like fucking incel gamers, so they like don't make it obvious that they're a girl. And to be honest, I do not blame them after seeing some of the fucking shit that happens online, honestly. Saw a post by the RS3 devs say they're gonna remove or change MTX a lot in the game. Interesting. I mean, remove sounds good. Change is very vague. Like, removing sounds great, but if they just say they're changing it, that could mean, like, they're gonna take it out of RS3 and put it in old school or something. So I would wanna know more specifically what their plans are with that. Not sure about it. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. When they're gonna add ads to offset the potential loss in profit. Yeah, there was some talk. I think there was some talk about it a while ago, and then there was like a massive backlash, and now I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Made a video about it? Okay. Maybe they're seeing that MTX is killing their game. I don't know. Maybe. I'm just... The thing that worries me about it is if that is the case, then they're gonna have to, like, do something else to, like, you know, get back the money they would lose from removing MTX. And, like, is it gonna be better or is it gonna be even worse? Are they just gonna, like, crank up membership prices even higher? Who knows? Because do you guys see like that membership survey that happened a few months ago? Like, that was not promising. So I'm a little concerned. What is a good place to mine silver and gold? The crafting guild's pretty good, Garlanith, if you want to mine both at the same time. If you just want to mine gold ore, then the horseshoe shape rocks on the north of Brimhaven are good. That's where I mined a lot of my gold. You could also mine silver very slowly while mining iron in like a few mines. They do want to make as much money as possible. Yeah. Thing is, if they go too hard into trying to make money, then people might just stop playing and cancel the memberships. They've like done a 180 on decisions before because people started cancelling memberships. People on Crafting Guild can be crowded at times. Oh really? It wasn't too bad when I did it, but I did it way back in like free-to-play times. You have to wear something to get into the Crafting Guild? Yeah, you have to wear a brown apron, and you need level 40 crafting. Is anyone surprised with Mod MTX? I mean Mod North at the helm? Yeah, there's been some, I don't think he's like made any decisions or had any ideas that like are good that people responded positively to since he started. He's just like seems to keep taking L's, which is like kind of funny, but like also not great for the prospects of the future of the game, I guess. Gonna put that lamp straight into prayer. There we go. Another 610 XP. Slowly working our way towards 60T. Whatever you do, don't look at his work history on LinkedIn. Would not recommend for the old school hopeful. I feel like I think I've seen someone on Reddit talk about his past jobs. I can't remember what it is though. He used to work at Jagex, right, as a developer or something, and then he went and worked for like a load of investment companies or something, I think. And then he came back as CEO of Jagex, I think. I'm coming to cook. No worries, man. Yo, what up? Chef Simulator? Hey, Kapot. How's it going, man? We are chefing indeed. Getting close to a level, though. He's a young guy, but his career has been defined with Gamble MTX gaming specifically. Oh, wonderful. Exactly what we need. Wonder why they hired him. I mean, I guess he could just literally just sit in an interview and be like, I used to work at Jagex. I understand the game. And because I've got loads of experience with MTX, like, RS3 has loads of MTX, so I'll know what to do. But yeah, it might not necessarily be knowing what to do in the right direction for the game. Would I have hope that the optics are bleak? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, he's not been there that long, and he's already had such a negative, reception from, like, the player base that, like, I think he's, like, he can't be, like, a stupid person, right? Like, he's got to, like, be kind of smart. Like, he must understand that if he keeps, like, going in the direction that he has been, then he's not going to last very long. Okay, I think we should get the level next inventory. Who are we talking about? We're talking about Mod North, the new CEO of Jagex. Hey, I missed a level there, but level 72 cooking coming in. 8 more levels to go till we can cook sharks. And what's that? Like just under 100k XP to go. RS3 is doomed either way, in my opinion. Well, we were just saying apparently there was some announcement that they are looking at changing or removing MTX from RS3, which like is interesting, but it could also mean like if they remove it, fine. If they change it, like how are they going to change it? Are they going to just like remove it from RS3 and like add it to old school? Like, are they just going to crank membership prices up to like accommodate the loss of income from removing it? It could have a lot of different implications. Is the world map loading for you? Yes, it is for me, TMS. Saw the video? I've not seen it. I'm just going off what I've been told. RS3 is losing players. I guess they have to try and do something. Yeah, I guess they do. I mean, they could just they could just let it die, I guess. They could just like downsize the RuneScape 3 team and move all the devs to old school, I guess, but then if they want to do that. Local man decides to put cast on arm 15 years after it broke. Right, I need to go and grab another drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Here we are back. MTX would never work on old school, and I think they know that. Raising membership prices is a way better move. I mean, it is, but at the same time, like, how much can they increase membership prices before people just say, like, no, I'm not fucking paying that? I mean, I know, like, everyone's addicted and everyone will pay whatever, but, like, I think, especially if they want to try and get, like, new players in, or they have a lot of casual players they want to keep hold of, you know, like, it's going to put new players off if the membership costs are, like, £15 a month, whatever. Couldn't care less about either game, though. They've both gone to shit, in my opinion. I know a lot of people still like old school, but they should change the name. The game isn't old school at all. I guess it's just old school in the fact of, like, the graphics and, like, the tick system and stuff. Start slow, boosted rate, etc. Or just pay money for, like, boosted drop rates. Most old school players are grown up and earn their own money, so I don't think that many would quit over raised membership prices, to be honest. Yeah, I guess, but it's like if they want to like keep growing the game and stuff, like it can be off-putting for new people that aren't already like addicted to it. Boost XP rate. Spend £1,000 a month to get 10x XP rate. Kids born in 2018 won't start playing old school. Nah, but I mean, there's still like, I still think there's like a market of people out there that would be like interested in this game that just haven't tried it before. Because we do get brand new players every year on old school. You got to come from somewhere. Kind of wild to think RS2 went from a battle pass almost being put in the game to removing MTX in the span of a few months. Yeah, pretty crazy. Seen a lot of WoW players try old school. Yeah, I think there's probably a lot of gamers that you know, played like they never really played old school, but they know about it. And they play it, but they just play other games that like eventually might go, I'll give it a go, and then they might get addicted to it. Not a lot of the new players are coming from other MMOs. Yeah, I feel like the MMO is kind of like a dying breed of game genre, to be honest. I feel like if a player is interested in MMOs, they'll probably like try them all out eventually and see which one fits them the best. But I don't think there's many young people these days getting into MMOs. I think you're right about that. I feel like people just don't have like the attention span or the patience to sit and grind on something for like hours and hours. Which is weird, actually, when you think about it, because, like, kids will, like, grind at hundreds of hours on, like, FPS games, and there's, like, not really any progress, like, that you get from it, you know? Like, I guess you can, like, get XP and level up your, like, your main level or whatever, but, like, there's no real, like, progress or, like, any rewards. Nothing substantial, anyway. Whereas with MMOs, you can grind and grind and grind for hundreds of hours, and, like, everything you like your levels and the gear that you get, like they're all sort of like permanent unlocks to like make yourself more powerful. So like at the end of it all, like you've got stuff to show for the effort you put in. But I guess it's just a slower paced kind of game. Kids with tip-top brain can't handle a game like old school or WoW. Yeah. I think people are tired of shit games and you see a return to better, older, high quality games. Yeah, I guess that's a good point as well, to be fair, yeah. I would agree with that. Nothing like the growth old school, for instance, saw during peak. That era is over, they captured the market and now it's on decline. I don't know if it is on decline. Didn't we have a new we had a new really high peak on old school last week, I think. Not an all-time high, obviously, but like the biggest peak that we've had in a very long time. I guess it's maybe like summer holidays, so people at like university and college and stuff like have more time to play, maybe. Horizontal progression in RS is goated. Yeah. It's the same reason why I really like Guild Wars 2. In terms of customer acquisition, maybe. I mean, also though, I do think younger gamers these days are pretty fickle. Like, I think all it would take is for like, there's a really, what do kids even play these days? I feel like I'm gonna say Fortnite, but I feel like that's like past its prime now. I feel like all the kids are probably playing something new these days that isn't Fortnite. But let's say, for example, there's like a really big Fortnite streamer, like, and just for some reason decides to try out old school. Like, I think you'd be surprised how many kids just go, oh, well, that's what he's playing, because that's what I'm gonna play. Like, I think all it would take is for some like big content creators to like stream the game, and I think it would like really boost player numbers, to be honest. Roblox? I've never played Roblox in my life. Still Fortnite, Minecraft, Roblox? Okay. I saw an article the other day about there's like some 15-year-old kids that are making like thousands of dollars a month off of Roblox. I didn't read the full article, so I don't know how they're doing it. I'm assuming some sort of MTX cosmetic gambling thing, but it's like the old back in the olden days when we had gold farms on RuneScape. Millennials are most of the market, and they're already captured. Streaming era death broadens customer acquisition, but as time goes on and old school's greatness is diminished with new ideas, it makes it harder for people to see why it's so great. I kind of agree in a way. Like, I see what you're saying, but I also think it's I think the lack of new, like, younger, like, new gamers that are like growing up these days with games, I think a big part of why they don't play games like this is not because they don't see how good it is. I think it's just that, like, it's not like a mainstream game that they're necessarily aware of. Like, I think if you ask like the average like 16-year-old Roblox Fortnite player, like, do they know what old school RuneScape is? I think a large number of them would say, I have no idea what that means. Like something akin to flower games? Yeah, it must be something like that, right? I take my son to school, it was on uniform day, the other day, all kids had Roblox Fortnite t-shirts, jumpers, bags. When I was young, it was football shirts. Less visible compared to pop culture. Yeah. MMOs aren't fast-paced enough these days. Yeah, I mean, but they shouldn't be, right, really. Like, if that's kind of the whole point of them. If they were fast-paced, like, you'd run out of stuff to do. I do think it's going to be very interesting to see what happens with, because I mean, are young gamers these days, are they playing League of Legends, or is that like an old man's game now? I feel like there's still like lots of new players coming in to play League, right? But I'd be very interested to see what happens if and when Riot finally do make their Riot MMO, because that might, if it's done like it could just be absolutely terrible, and it probably will be. But if they do pull off a miracle and make a really good MMO, that has the potential, I think, to really like bring MMOs back a little bit, because I think you'll have a lot of League players that go, oh well, usually not into MMOs, but because it's done by Riot, I'll give it a go. And if it's good and they get hooked in, they might sort of think, oh well, I've kind of written off MMOs, but maybe I actually kind of like them, and then maybe they'll try out other ones. But that is a lot of variables, that is a lot of ifs. Hey RPG, thanks man, appreciate you. I agree, fast equals bad, that's why a lot of the new MMOs die out. I feel old school is very fast paced when I watch mid-Endgame these days. Haven't played any new content at all since like 2010 era. I don't think necessarily, I'm not talking about like the combat and stuff, because I think you can have fast-paced combat in an MMO. I think that's fine. Like, I think Guild Wars 2 is a good example of that. Like, you can have pretty fast-paced combat in Guild Wars 2. I'm more so talking about like how long it takes you to progress and like get levels and get gear and stuff. Like, that stuff should be kind of, you know, take a long time to reach endgame stuff. But like the movement and combat and stuff, I think can be as slow or as fast paced as you like. But the whole point of an MMO is for like the progress to be kind of slower than other games. Star Citizen is actually pretty incredible if they ever polish it. Well, dude, maybe we can play it in the retirement home when it comes out of, like, when it comes into its full release. Also, I don't think anyone really talks about this very much, but I do think, like, all these kids with, like, TikTok brain rot that, like, just don't have the attention span to play any of these kinds of games. Like, they're gonna grow up one day, and they will be old, and maybe they'll like it then. Because I didn't get any raw fish up. Because, like, as I've gotten older, I've, like, started to enjoy games that I wouldn't have liked when I was younger. And games that I did enjoy when I was younger, I don't like anymore sometimes. So, like, all these kids that love, like, Fortnite and stuff, like, as they get older, they could be like, oh, actually, like, I do quite fancy trying out, like, that game and that game. So maybe we just have to wait, like, 10 years. Right, I got it. I backed it in 2013 and forgot about it until a few months ago. Actually impressive as of now. No longer a meme, in my opinion. I have seen, over the years, I have seen a few videos of people playing it. It does look like it's kind of fun. Looks like it has a lot of potential, but I think they've taken so long at this point that, like, I don't think they'll ever get that initial hype back, you know? Kind of feels a little bit like No Man's Sky, like, had a terrible launch, but is actually now a really good game, but it's like a struggle to get people to come back and give it a chance. Nah, Fortnite still sucks. Brain rot brains, yeah.
Hello?
The only hope is that it never officially launched, and maybe people would check it out if it ever does launch. Yeah, maybe. Bored? Cool, bro. How do you think I feel? I'm the one cooking the trout. Love the gameplay music. Nothing like some music to get you pumped up while you're doing some high octane trout cooking. You trying to tell me that Fortnite players don't want to sit here and click trout on a range for like hours on end? I don't believe it.
Hello?
Anything that's click intensive I try to do as I go, cook while fishing for example. Yeah, I did do that to start with, but then I was like, I just want to grind out the fishing level. Are these locally sourced trout? They're not local to Catherby, no, man. I fished them all in Shiloh Village. They're jungle trout. Howdy, fellow Euphorians. How you doing, man? Good to see you. How's those wrists going, Garlic? They're still holding strong for now, man. They're still holding strong for now. We'll see what happens by the time I've finished all these fish, though. Might be another story.
Yeah, I'm running all the time. I'm running all the reasons to stay away from you. Ignoring all the signs. Put my head on the line and I just wanna hit reply. I can't believe where I'm at without you by my side. I know that you're not coming back without you by my side.
Did you get mysterious cash today? No mysterious cash today, Ocean. Unless it's unless it has been there and I just didn't see it and it disappeared, but no. Hi Garlic friends, how's it going? Hey Bjorn, good to see you, man. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I finally booked some holiday time off of work today, which is nice. So I've got like a week and a half off in July. So I'm very much looking forward to that. You get holiday pay? Yeah, I get paid while I'm on holiday, yeah. That's the whole point. Hello Garlic and chat. Hello Wumbo. How's it going, bro? I avoided the $45 ticket I mentioned a few streams ago. I'm doing well myself. Nice. Did you avoid the $45 ticket by having to pay half of it, or did you just like dispute it and not have to pay at all? The boys. Did you put on your holiday leave application I need to level up an O4scape? No. In fact, for a part of that holiday time, I won't be streaming because I'm going to a music festival. So I'll be gone for like 3 or 4 days. Mining gold ore because no one is selling butters. Yeah, fair. Had a parking ticket once. I treat it like Ringcraft. I just don't look at it and it doesn't exist. Solid advice there. Just emailed the ticket and got let off with a warning. Oh, that's pretty good. I've only ever had a parking ticket once. Well, kind of like once properly and then once kind of, but it wasn't my car, but I still kind of got it. But the first time I got one was like when I lived at my old place. We didn't have a driveway, so I had to park on the road out the front of the house. And if you like live on that road, you can apply for like a permit that you just like stick in your windscreen, and you can just park there like whenever you want. And you have to renew it every year. And basically it like expired, and I was waiting for the new one to get like delivered to me, and it didn't get delivered on time. So like I put a note in my windscreen with the old permit saying, this is my old permit. I am literally like, I have got the new permit. It just hasn't been sent to me yet. And the fucking guy still gave me a fucking ticket. And I tried to dispute it, and they said, no, fuck you, you have to pay. What festival is that? It's like a small little festival. It's not like a big one. It's called the Upton Blues Festival. It's basically in this little village, kind of near where I live. And they do like a mixture of like blues and rock music and stuff. But it's like the whole village gets turned into a festival. So like every single pub in the village has a stage. So you can just sort of wander around and go into all the different pubs and listen to whatever bands are on. If you're in one pub and you don't like who's playing, you just go to another pub. I went for the first time last year with my dad, and it was pretty good. Not like my favourite genre of music, but it's like a nice vibe. That sucks. In Canada, we have like 30 or 60 days grace. Oh yeah, no, literally, it's like I think it was like literally 2 days after my permit expired as well, and the new one didn't turn up for like a week. And I get it if I like just didn't have a permit in the car at all, if I'd taken it out or whatever, but like I literally left the old permit in and put a note on the dash saying like explaining the situation, and the guy was just like, nope. Sounds good. Yeah, it's pretty chill, man. It's pretty. I hope it's as good as it was last year. I've not been to like a big music festival for a while now, but I think that this one's kind of, I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm a bit too kind of old to be going to like big music festivals. I don't know. This one's a bit more like a family friendly kind of thing. You know, there's not like people like waiting for people to go into Portaloos and pushing them over. There's not like people like sniffing ketamine off their friend's arsehole, you know, like it's not. I think I'm over all that. I don't think I need to witness that again. Miss Van's Warped Tour, dude, I would love to go to Van's Warped Tour. I was considering going to, because didn't they do it a couple years ago? Was it in Vegas, or there was some sort of like emo music festival in Vegas a few years ago, and I was very heavily considering going to that, but it was just so expensive. Sounds lame, man, for the fine. We also have a grace period, and they email a temp notice until the actual one arrives. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit, to be honest. If they aren't like an ambiguous toad, you're at the wrong festival. Yeah, I mean, that's just like every British festival, to be honest. I fucking love these videos where it's like comparing American and UK music festivals, because you get like and like I think it's probably exaggerated a bit. I'm sure there's like I'm sure some stuff does go on in American music festivals, but like it's the classic like all the like really like rich white girls at Coachella, and they're like, I don't know, like it rains and they're like sitting there screaming because like their hair's got wet or something, or like, oh my god, someone drank a bit too much and threw up on them, and it's like, oh no, that's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. You like you hear the stories about what happens at British music festivals, and it is like it's like war crimes, honestly. People just like shitting in each other's tents, people setting fire to people's tents while they're asleep inside of them, people on huge amounts of drugs just like trying to swim in the septic tank of a festival toilet. Like it's seems like a pretty big difference in vibes. You went 2011 to 2017? Nice. Early failure, I'm doing Dwarf Cannon. Oh, dude, Dwarf Cannon was awful on 04. I'm not into EDC rave culture, quite cringe in my opinion. I've never been to like an EDM festival or anything like that. Or a rave. I feel like I should go like once to see what it's like, but yeah, it's not... Probably not my kind of thing. People drinking mud water, shitting on themselves, great environment. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like back in the day, like it was kind of funny. But like the older I get, the more I'm just kind of like, do I really want to like be surrounded by that type of shit going on? I'm not sure I do. Went to a 4-day festival in Belgium years ago, so unprepared, rained 3 days straight, the mud in the campsite was literally a joke. Oh dude, there was like a download festival, I think either last year or the year before, where it rained so much, like the whole festival was just a bog. You're not single or fond of drugs, don't think you'd like it, Garlic? Yeah, you might be onto something there, man. You've changed, Garlic. Ambiguous toad-looking EDM festival goer, probably. I would kind of be interested in going to Burning Man. I think I would only ever want to do it once, but I've seen a couple of vlogs of it, and it seems like a very interesting place to see. It definitely seems like an experience. But again, it also kind of feels like an experience that you can't properly enjoy unless you are like on a ton of fucking acid or something. Bought some grocery sushi. Time to play food poison roulette. Good luck, Bjorn. The only sushi I've ever had, like the majority of the sushi I've eaten in my life has been from grocery stores, to be honest, and I've been fine. Never had any issues with it. Tomorrowland's still going? As far as I know, I've never been, but I assume so. Our girlfriend of mine went with her parents. The first thing I asked her was if she saw the orgy 10. Hey man, if you're only gonna go once, you got to at least pop your head in to see what all the fuss is about, haven't you? Be kind of traumatizing if she did look in the orgy tent and she saw her parents in there. That'd be a memory you'd have to repress. Doing Legends Quest now on my Iron on Old School. Nice, Kapot. Good luck, man. I mean, I probably would. That's not all you gotta pop in? Oh my god. Can't miss the best 10. Because of 2004, I know what to do. Yeah. Just stay away from any tents with donkeys in the name. Oh god, I'd hate to even imagine. Be the last time you pop your head into anything. Yeah. I mean, fair play to them, man. Like, if oh. I think we're back. OBS had a moment there. Didn't like what we were talking about. I mean, like I said, fair play to them, man. You know, like if you are an orgy tent regular and that's what you enjoy going to do, then I respect it, man. You go and you go and do your thing, man. Ain't for me though. Oh, that tent smell like KY and farts. What's KY? Died yesterday AFKing at Pirate Hut. Not sure whether I got killed by NPC or some player. Imagine the in-laws just absolutely going to town on some other boomers. Fair play, to be honest. Oh my god. KY jelly? What is KY jelly? Oh, his and hers lube? I've never heard of that before. You obviously don't do orgies. Sounds like some of you might know a little too much. I'm gone, you killed me. Just RS died IRL. Good to stay knowledgeable in these topics. Yeah, I mean, if it ever comes up in a pub quiz, I guess you'd be, you know, you'd have that in your back pocket and be an ace up your sleeve. I shouldn't have said in your back pocket. That is probably an orgy related term that means something completely different. Droughtscape. I mean, it definitely is for now, man. It's no... What are we talking about, guys? It's no spermicidal lube, but it's the best lubricant pound for pound. Pound for pound? How much lube are you using, bro? Why do you need a pound of it? Jesus Christ. Sound like fucking Ben Shapiro, man. Never know when you'll be in that hot seat to be a millionaire, I guess. True. No titty. How's your wrist doing, bro? I mean, it's doing okay. I feel like that question has a different context after the conversation we've just had. Pound sounds like it would fill a small paddling pool. Oh no, I don't want to even think about that. Have you considered lighting a fire outside the fishing guild bank to cook your fish faster? Works wonders for me. I did think about that at one point. I just haven't done it. Also, depending on what you're cooking, you burn at a lower, you burn less at a lower level if you're cooking on a range versus a fire. I guess for trout and stuff, it's fine, but. Trout and salmon is fun on a fire, yeah. Rangers that hidden cooking buff. Too bad we can't use Cook's one. Yeah, it's like the Lumbridge Castle one has a buff, but there ain't no banks nearby Lumbridge. Less than 3k trout to go. Lobster rates are not affected by the cooking range. They are if you don't have cooking gauntlets, I think. Hey V2K, how you doing, man? You could use a glory for banking with lum tellies. I guess you could, but like, I don't think it's really worth. You'd lose inventory space from Lumbridge tellies. You'd like. I don't think the buff you would get from it would be worth the inventory slots and the time wasted versus just like doing something like this. And then you'd have to go recharge your glories and stuff. I went and used the Lumbridge range to cook the red berry pie for the Night Sword quest because I wanted to make sure I cooked it. So for like one-off things, it's fine, but to just like do a lot of fish at once, it's probably not worth. Only time I ever used Lummy range was with Recipe for Disaster Chest to make tuna potatoes. Yeah, like when you can use the bank in the basement, like it's definitely worth using for some things. But then again, like the Rogue's Den fire is like very close to a bank. But it definitely is a lot easier to use the Lumbridge range in like old school. Does Rogue's Den Warriors Guild drop with Games Room? I'm actually lost on the whole timeline of release. Comes out June 2005, I think. When does Warriors Guild come out? June 2006. So I think the Rogues Den comes out before the Warriors Guild does. Like a year before. Sammy Book will be the best in slot for a while then. Yes. Yeah. Instead of the Rune Defender, yeah. It's gonna be very expensive to get the pages though, I think. Also, depending on what you're killing, it might just be better to use like a rune kite, maybe. I'm not sure. The Pking with whip, rune plate, legs, and Z-Book looks so badass. Zar shield comes in 05 before the defender. Oh, that's a good point, Jasavi. Yeah, the Obby shield is a good one. I do have, I know it's like an hour long, but I do have a melee best in slot guide video. You could just like skip to the shield slot and see what I talk about. I can't remember what I say, to be honest. It's been a while. Watchmen feels so long ago now, less than 2 months. Yeah, it feels like ages since I put it out, to be honest. I need to get back into making videos. There's like 3 videos that I want to make, and I just haven't got around to it, to be honest. You really need to like find the time to do it. How to hold all this knowledge? Yeah, it's so true, man. Like every time I like do a video like that, or someone like asks me a question on stream, I'll like look up the answer and I'll like remember it for like a couple days, and then I'll like have to find out something different. So I just have a bunch of dates for different things like swimming around in my head, and they all get jumbled up. So like I can't always match the content to the date because there's just so much stuff. The upgrades in 05 are going to go crazy. Yeah, man, 05 is such a good year. So many really good updates. They're on some pragmatic covers for a throwback. I don't know, man. It's so jarring, honestly. I did it once because Monster Cat went down and I had to put something on, so I put the unpragmatic covers on, and it felt so different compared to this kind of music. It felt very, very weird. I didn't really like it. Dev team really made our childhoods come back to life. Shout out Pizzazz and the boys. Yeah, true, man. Devs have done a really good job. It's like literally if you like put me back in time and gave me this to play instead of the official RuneScape, like I don't know if I'd be able to tell you the difference, honestly. It's very well done.
Dead like a summer sunset, doing things that I shouldn't, but it helps me reset. I'm fucked up, but it's fine, yeah.
For the art style and the lower pixel count of 04 versus 07. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. Can't wait to log on each day. Don't know if that's a good thing, well, but I enjoy it. Nice, man. I'm glad to hear like people are still hyped up about playing 04. Because there have been quite a few people that were and then aren't so much anymore, but it's nice to see that people are still really enjoying the game. Josh yesterday got donated like 30 million items and gold for the 91 ring crafting grind. It was a crazy stream. Oh wow, that's pretty sick. Interested to see how accurate they get specs. The hit splats work so different in this era. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting, man. I'm very excited to see. I'm just so excited to be able to just the first DDS spec that we could just do in game is just gonna feel so good. Although definitely it's gonna be like a 00. I can tell you now, the first DDS spec I do when we get specs, it's gonna be a 00. Zuzu. Still hyped about Lost City and looking forward to 2005. Haven't been playing RuneScape in years and I've been missing it, to be honest. Nice. MSP spec and DDS spec and Dragon Battle Axe. Oh, dude, yeah, the Dragon Battle Axe spec's gonna go so hard. It's gonna make training combat a lot nicer as well. Boosting that strength level up. Max hit 0-1. What's the closest furnace to a bank apart from Shiloh? Al Kharid, I believe. Been saying to a friend of mine for years that the only thing that would bring me back is a true old school server. Now we have one. Hell yeah. Dragon Battle Axe special is going to save my precious super strengths. Yeah, exactly, man. It's going to be very, very nice. Also, kind of looking forward to... I don't know if anyone will use it for a while, but I am very interested to see if anyone tries to PK with a Dragon Mace. Because Dragon Mace spec goes kind of hard. Like, you can hit some really big numbers with it. Getting a KO with a Dragon Mace spec? Yeah. The Mace spec supposedly going to be 40 plus. I mean, I know you can hit 40 plus in old school with it. I don't know whether it's the case with the gear we're going to have. I don't know whether you need a higher strength bonus, but yeah, we'll have to see. It can definitely hit very hard though. I feel like Pking back in the day was all DDS Pking, and then there was just like a period of time in RuneScape where I feel like everyone just got bored with the DDS and was like, let's just try out the D-Mace, and then like everyone started using the D-Mace, and it was fun to see. Also, when the whip like first comes out, that whip spec is going to be absolutely crazy for PKing with. Dragon Halley going to go hard too? Yeah, Dragon Halley's pretty cool. And even like the Dragon Spear, I'm sure people will find some shenanigans to do with that. Used to max like 53 with Barrow's Gloves and Fire Cape. Jesus. Yeah, D-Halley for like the bigger monsters is probably the only place you'll use that. Old school buffed the D-Mace too, made it a 4-tick weapon and rolls 75% of opponent's crush defense. Yeah, they increased the attack speed, I remember. I didn't know the thing about the crush defense, but even before then, like, it was still, like, could hit very, very high. And obviously, because most people will be PKing in a plate body rather than a chain body, then the mace will, like, the mace will do better against that, I think. Can say spot a few things with a Halley too. Yeah, true, actually. It's a good point. The spear spec gets added. Rot immediately joins 04. Yeah. I mean, they're already playing 04, or they were at least. I don't know if they still are. But there were confirmed a lot of Rot people playing back in the day. Don't forget D-Mace has big prayer bonus. Has it always had the prayer bonus, or was that added later in old school though? Like, does it have it now? Because you can get one now, you just can't spec with it. Always had a prayer bonus? Okay, interesting. Although, I mean, like, you're not going to be, like, having it as your main weapon, so, like, you literally only equip it for spec, so I don't know how important that will be, but I guess it's still a nice little bonus to have. Decided to stream the sailing beta tomorrow. I don't think I'll do it tomorrow, but I might stream it next week. I was going to stream it on Friday, the day after it comes out, but I'm going to be busy on Friday. I'm going to be busy most of the weekend, to be honest, but I might stream it on Sunday. I've already done the alpha at RuneFest, so I kind of already have a feel for it, but I think they're gonna release more stuff, aren't they? Tried it at Shadow Warriors, similar XP per hour as D-Long. Yeah, Index did a video on that a while ago, I think, where he compared D-Long to D-Mace at Shadow Warriors. I think he actually found that D-Long was like a bit better. Sharkfish is eating everyone's bank when spec comes out. 1k plus shark each is brutal. Yeah, man, that's why I'm trying to get my cooking level up to 80 so I can fish and cook my own. I don't have to worry about it. The new islands coming to old school with sailing will be awesome. I hope so. I think sailing is a skill that has a lot of potential, but it's just like, can Jagex execute it well enough to, you know, be good? I think that's going to be the big question, really. Can they pull it off? Takes 3 hours to catch about 200 AFK. They're not money makers. I would charge 3k per shark if I sell right now. I mean, that's kind of the plan, though. Is just it's going to be something like an AFK. Because, you know, if I'm working 8 hours a day, I probably might not be able to fish for all of that time, but I can probably fish for a lot of that time.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading ghosts, all empty space, silence between left just
AFK every night for 3 hours adds up over the week. 100% waste of time. I just don't want to pay those prices ever. Yeah, fair. I used to AFK a lot more than I do now. These days I'm either really busy at work or I just end up playing another game in my AFK time, to be fair. I should get back into it once we can cook sharks, to be honest.
burning up, it's nearly grey, struggling to break away. Tide is coming in too fast, going on to leave scars. Left out at sea, drifting for days.
Anyone selling coal? I don't have any coal myself, but maybe someone else can help you out. Better to just run S or pit flax and buy the sharks, honestly. Yeah, true, but I mean, I kind of enjoy like the self-sufficient play style of just grinding out the stuff that I want to get and gathering it all myself. Kind of find that fun. Also means if there's ever like a shortage on the market, I don't have to worry. I can just go get some myself. It will take a long time, but it's like my contingency plan, I guess.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading ghosts,
I know what's going to happen though. I reckon what's going to happen is they're going to release the special attack update like on the first day that I leave to go to this music festival, and I won't be able to do anything for like 4 days. Hopefully not. Hopefully they launch it on like the day I come back, because then I've got a whole nother week after that. Nature running event this weekend, agility next weekend. Dude, I am sad that I missed the agility event because I'm not too far off getting 70, to be honest. I definitely would have got 68, maybe 69. Gonna try and alternate the two every second weekend until either 60 Runecraft or no one turns up. I think what I'm going to do is when we get closer to the lore altar being added, I'll like try and mine a ton of rune essence, and then I'll try and host lore running for people to get from 60 to 70.
You're a star, my child. Just keep all your focus, never let the foolish pray. It may take a while, go through all the motions. Fortune always favors the brave. You'll take some
Really want to do that Salarin boss. Looks good. It's okay. It's not like the best thing in the world, but honestly, I absolutely hate killing Chaos Druids normally. But killing Salaran in between killing Chaos Druids makes it so much more bearable for me.
one day you'll see the stars shine. Some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember, you can change the world. Change the world. Start trying.
Less than 2.5k Drought to go.
Some days will fall on hard times.
I'm a Druid product, countless hours back in day at Druids on so many accounts. I used to kill them a lot as well, to be fair, back in the day, but there's just something, I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's because using a D long or a rune skim is kind of annoying, or I don't know what it is. I think what it is actually is you kill them so quickly that you don't really have any chilled like downtime. Like, I like killing hellhounds because you got some sort of downtime while you're waiting to kill the hellhound. Chaos Druid, you have to be constantly like picking up drops or checking the floor for drops. It's just me being lazy problem, I think. Time for me to clock in, mad love bros. Still got my earbud in. Alright, man, no worries. I'm not. I won't be able to hear, but I've been told that you're going to make an important announcement, so someone will have to let me know what it is if it gets announced soon. Salaram with 82 thieving is awesome. Super quick trips. I mean, you can get back to your nil bank without 82, but yeah, to like get back down from the bank definitely shortens the trip by a lot. No babies, complete RuneScape related, major unlock achieved. Oh, nice. They say someone said earlier, is it another mini RPG? Druids and Fire Giants are things I've never enjoyed. I think it's simply because I want clues. Yeah, true. It does always kind of feel like a bit of a waste going to kill something that doesn't drop clues. Like, I like going to Shadow Warriors. If they drop clues, it'd be really, really good. But they do drop, like, key halves and stuff, I guess. But I do think, like, if Chaos Druids drop clue scrolls, I think they'd just be, like, way too good. 99 Thieving, loving the luxury. Hell yeah, dude. Good guess, but I'm retired from baby making. 1 daughter, 1 son, I'm done. Perfect number. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Definitely got your hands full with just 2. Only 1 herb. I need to do something other than guards. I mean, you can quest for a lot of herb lore, to be fair, Jake. He's also Never Lose Bro's father. Oh no, man. Oh no, that's embarrassing. Hey Seek, how you doing, man? Index told me days ago on Discord that he would be away for quite a bit for anything related to RuneScape. Then we lost him. He got a girlfriend. Oh, I know that he was seeing someone for a while, but yeah, I didn't know they were like official. I know he'd like gone on some dates with her and stuff. Good for him though, bro. But he's gonna smack that one around to behave sometimes if true. I assume you're talking about Never Lose Bro and not Index and his girlfriend. If she was the right one, she would support his passion. True. He'll be in bed thinking of RuneScape, not her. He'll be in bed with his girlfriend and all he'll be thinking about is the Garlet live stream. And it will help him finish faster. I mean, what? What did he say? When I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Hardcore, I knew this Chinese guy whose girlfriend hated him playing. She came in the shop screaming about throwing cards away once I was just shot. That's crazy, man. Yeah, you need to find a partner that like is supportive of your hobbies, man. Otherwise, you're gonna have a very bad time. Now they're married? Oh, God. How long have they been married, Dreamweaver? I'm saying that won't last. Unless he's just like a very submissive husband, I guess. But he'll be miserable. Had to wait till my girlfriend was sleeping for me to play on my computer? Oh, dude. Whatever you're into, I guess. Years at this point, she ended up approving because he ended up making a living off of it, vending and stuff. He does it really well. Oh, okay, so there's a happy ending in the end. That sounds kind of... I'm not sure about that one, bro. I hate your hobby unless you make money off of it so I can spend money on stuff. Hey, man. Whatever works for them, I guess. Got 200 mil wood cutting on redwoods on my phone hanging out with an ex. I wonder why it didn't work out. Just scream as loud as I can. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'll kill you. And she usually lets me do what I want. I don't think that's okay, man. I don't think you should be doing that. Index dirty talking in his monotone deadpan voice. That's nice. Oh no, dude, that is not... I did not need that in my imagination. Jesus Christ. It gets funnier the more I think about it, but I want to stop thinking about it. I can't. That's nice, I guess. Oh my god. What do you think of a solitary lifestyle with no family, friends, or relationships? I could get behind that, to be honest. I mean, I live like kind of like a hermit lifestyle, to be honest. Like, I work from home. I don't really go out that much. In the summer, I go out more with like friends because it's nice, but I'm like perfectly content just to be like at home on my own, doing my own thing. I know a lot of people really struggle with like being lonely and like being on their own and stuff, but I kind of feel like I kind of thrive in that environment, to be honest. I'm very happy to just like be sat by myself doing my own thing. Good if you're introverted. Yeah, I would say I am pretty much... I am like very introverted unless I get like very drunk and then I like don't care anymore. But for the most part, I'm pretty introverted, I would say. Like, I don't have a problem with talking to people and stuff. I just like am more comfortable just doing my own thing, you know? I also feel like there's so many fucking like assholes and idiots out in the world that like, why would I want to like interact with like a lot of them, you know? Imagine his deep voice that we used to. Index talking to his girlfriend. I need to stop reading these out. Most people are unpredictable nowadays, especially here in America. I feel like most people are. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends what you mean. Like, I feel like most people are very predictable because it's very predictable that they're just going to be a fucking dick. But it's unpredictable because you don't know in what way are they going to be a dick. It's a little surprise every time. Hey Phoenix, used to live for weeks in my car by myself during road trips, loved it. Yeah. I agree, Garlic, but can't let the assholes stop you from meeting like-minded peeps. They're out there. Yeah, it's true, it's true. It's just like a lot of effort to like weed through all of the shit people to find the good ones, but I do kind of think like if you go to the right kind of places where like-minded people would gather that are interested in the same things as you are, it is a lot easier. Just look at the train cargo situation in Southern California. We're bringing it back again, are we? Jesus. People, yeah, just go to Burning Man and just meet people at the orgy tent. Finally, some O4 content. Hey, Keepler, how you doing, man? I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna switch over to old school like an hour ago, but then like we had started having some interesting conversations and I realized it was helping me get through the cooking a lot better, so we kept going. Mom, Candy is a nice lady. I met her last night at the... Never mind. Yeah, that'd be an interesting dinner conversation, isn't it? So how did the two of you meet? Oh, well, like, I was balls deep in her while she was like... I'm not gonna finish that sentence because it will get clipped. I was gonna say something. I'm laughing at what I was gonna say. Library, it was a library, yeah. Is this going to be a gross score Oda stream all over again, Garlic? Were you just going to throw it out there? Wait, what? What happened on the gross score Oda stream? Have you seen the crazy hot Matrix vid? I don't know what you mean, so I'm going to assume no. Just said I knew Legends Quest, but I did forget weapons to kill the first demon. Oh, rip, man. That story Gross told a long time ago about him and a girl with... Oh! Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Gross Score is a very strange person, I won't lie. Mine was a hypothetical, though. He was actually talking about real things that happened. By the way, guys, don't forget to hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much for those that have already. You're all legends. Getting close to a cooking level again here, actually. 10k XP to go. Has Z&M told you about the time I slapped him at Mage Bank? Yeah, I don't believe so, man. No. What happened? It was an honest mistake. Gross score, probably. I mean, I'm not sure we should, not sure we'd be trusting anything that someone says that has a Twisted Fate wrap on their fucking sports car. Keeper is lying and whatever she says is a lie. Someone probably. I mean, that just makes you sound even more guilty, to be honest, man. Very defensive. Some might say too defensive. I rest my case. One-shot him at Mage Bank? You one-shot him? Listen. This is when you know an explanation is coming. Listen, alright? It wasn't like that. Sometimes you don't eat after a fight, and well, to be sure, shit happens. Hey, 73 cooking coming in, boys. Let's go. 7 more levels. 7 more levels. Thank you, Bjorn. Cuplet undefeated, he said. I feel like you might be stretching the truth a little now. Guy was shook. You didn't protect, you know? Gotta give me some credit there. Did you not protect because you ran out of prayer? Eventually get 99 fishing and keep my raw resources banked till X updates comes into the game. No way am I doing that. Yeah, that's fair, man. I would do the same, I think, if I got high enough levels. I'm just doing it now so I can get the level to be able to cook my sharks. Hey, Riley, how you doing, man? I'm so cooked, bro. That trout. True. I'm a risky man. You have video proof. Shots are being fired today. I'm going to do what I did last time, actually. I'm going to do another poll. There you go, boys. People are just mad that I have the best fit in the game. True story. It's not like that. I'm just provoking E&M, bringing him down a peg, you know. Want to do fishing to get fishing guild at least, but it sucks so much at Shiloh with the spots moving. It's not ideal, but you kind of get used to it if you're just like AFKing it. You kind of like end up figuring out where the fishing spots are going to be. Sometimes they go to a really weird spot, but most of the time you can kind of figure out where you need to run to next to get to one. It's not as bad, but yeah, it's not great, I would agree. I'm just going to grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back.
He's in love with the statue in a marble block. He's in love with the girl that time forgot. She just shakes her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her scars. Won't let it taste her tears. She's falling too far. The girl that time forgot. Wasted moments, full of potential at torment. An angel in disguise, but he can see your Aberdeen heart, London eyes, Glasgow bones. She's a whistle in the catacombs, a paradox. Oh. He's in love with the statue in a marble block. He's in love with the girl that time forgot. She just shakes her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her scars. Won't let it taste her.
Okay, we are back. You end up predicting the next spot, to be honest? Yeah, exactly. Appreciate that, Cube. I need to be brought down to earth every now and then. I'm just a man after all. Just a man robbing trains in Southern California. I hate when they go into the jungle part. Yeah, same, Riley. What I end up doing is if they go into the jungle part, I just don't move to that spot. I just go to a different one. Or just wait it out. Because, yeah, it's very annoying. Got a seat to dinner, be right back too. No worries, man. Now he's got, I can tell you, me and him have a frenemy thing going on. I see that. It kind of sounds like there's a lot of sexual tension in the air between the two of you, to be honest, Keepler. I won't lie. Because is doing a lot of shit lately on Git, perhaps specs by the end of the month. Maybe Sook. I mean, they basically said like it should be either in the end of June or sometime in July. So it should be like, I would guess in... Look at the calendar. I would guess maybe 2 to 3 weeks till we see specs would be my prediction. But obviously I could be completely wrong. Perhaps. Can't wait for specs. Using super strength for training is hurting my soul. I don't bother with that. I just use normal attack and strength potions at the moment because I've got a load in my bank I need to get through. There is a lot of sexual tension. Glad someone else sees it. You ran out of normal parts. I kind of like want to end up using them all before specs come out, because then I can just use super attacks and Dragon Battle Axe. Just fuck already. Hey man, life is short. Just ask, you know? If you want something to happen, make the first move. No shame in that. Need to DM in Wildy? I think you need to DM out a game. That's what getting 87 strength does to your pods. Yeah, true. I need to get back on the strength grind, to be honest. There's so many little grinds I need to take care of, but I just takes so long at these levels. I need to get 80 cooking. I want to get 80 ranged. I want to get 80 magic. I want to get 90 strength, to be honest. but that's going to take so long. 56 Herblore, very nice, man. Congrats. Time for my daily 30 minutes of grass touching. See you later, garlic and friends. All right, Bjorn. Thanks for tuning in, bro. They did fucking him got one shot. He got more than one shot. Taking back shots by the sounds of it. Been doing green dragons late at night with a DDP for strength and prayer XP. It's a pretty good idea, to be fair. Elite Dilemma is getting 57 crafting. Yeah, crafting is just kind of aids, to be honest. I won't lie. I want to get 64 to 66 so I can craft my blue dragon hide, but it's either very expensive or very time consuming. Might try fishing and cooking and dropping at Bar Village, but dropping also sucks. Might be even slower. Yeah, without like shift click drop, it is a pain. I think it's faster to just bank at Shiloh. Flax and bowstring stack me later? Absolutely not, man. Picking flax is so just abysmal, to be honest. I hate it. Good luck on the crafting, brother. I'm suffering with you. What's your crafting level up to now, Bjorn? Flat gets crazy slow pretty quickly. Yeah, like it makes you good money, but it's just terrible otherwise, to be honest. Mining all the gold to use my gems from Shadow Warriors and Fire Giants. Nice. 100k from 79? Hell yeah, dude. That's gonna be sick when you get to 80 finally. I mean, you could boost to 80 with Poison Chalice, right? That gives you like a +1 crafting, I think. Black Bam soon, hell yeah. Yeah, Poison Chalice buff for glories. Yeah, that'd be sick. $1.2 mil to a 99 strength. Jesus, man. That is very nice, though. Well done. Gonna take a while, though. The grind will be over. It's time to move on to another grind after that. Recover my life back? No, you won't. You'll just switch the grind over to something else, man. CP for chugging Mountain Dew for the +1. Got a rune sword in your bank I could buy from early free-to-play days? I don't think so, VTK. I think I'd probably out them all if I had any, unfortunately. But I did used to use it. But I did get myself a rune skim, and I think I out the sword. Picking flax right now, but I might start to buy bowstrings once I hit 70 fletching for you longs. If you buy bowstrings, do you still make money from alking? When D-Skim comes, you'll be like, must be nice to have one. But when Recipe for Disaster is out, that means in a year or two maybe. Yeah, Recipe for Disaster is going to be a while. Looking for a stabby wet for dragon killing. Don't have 60 attack. Ah, I got you. Can't you buy one? Like from, you can buy one from the sword shop in Varrock, can't you? It's a loss with the Yulongs. I think Magic's might break even. Okay. You read the poll wrong, meant to say no but click yes. Waiting for Zerka Helm, Barrows, Gloves, Fire Cape, Fighter Torso. I mean, Fighter Torso is a long way off, but yeah, Fire Cape's 2005, Zerka Helm's 04, Barrows Gloves is a long way away as well, I think. And that's 2006. Just doing unstring bows is painful. Stringing them makes like 30% less bad. Yeah, stringing bows is nice because you can just like one ticket. Cutting is fucking awful. Trying to save that 8k shop price, outvalue difference. Ah, I see. $90k cooking XP till 74 cooking. It's not going too badly, to be honest. Less than 2k trout left, 3.7k salmon. That's going to be a bit, it's going to take a while. Tuna should be done in no time. Lobster shouldn't take too long. And we should be up to 80 or very close to 80 by the time we've done all these. I think what I am going to do though, I know the poll results aren't in the best place right now, but I think I'm going to switch over to old school just for a little bit. We're probably going to be live for like another couple of hours, but I want a break from cooking, to be honest. Don't forget, forget about the Fury. Oh, true, man. Yeah, when the Fire Cake comes out, Fury at the same time. One thing that is cringe is how these climbing boots make a difference. The max hit on this server with DDS when Specs comes out is 29.29. With climbing boots, it's 31.31. Interesting. That makes a big difference when you're doing like a back-to-back hit so quickly as well. Bye, Garlic. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I'm going to switch over to old school for a bit, guys. Everyone that's tuned in, that's going to tune out now, then fair play, but thank you for watching. Appreciate you. I think RPG might be live, so go say hi to him if you want some more 04 content. We're going to switch games here, though. Anyone that wants to stay around, you are more than welcome to. We're going to hop onto the old school Ironman for a little bit. Isn't strength family better than Fury for max hits? For max hits, I think yes. Or it might. It's either it is or it's the same. Amulet of Fury, 8 strength bonus. Yeah, no, Amulet strength is plus 10, isn't it? Yeah, if all you want is max hits, then yes, it is technically better. What is happening to green light right now? There we go, that's better. But yeah, I don't think that extra 2 strength is worth giving up all of the other bonuses that you get from the Amulet of Fury, I wouldn't say. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. Anyone that's tuning out, appreciate you. And we're going to carry on here with a little bit of some old school content. We are following Boaty's Ironman guide. The next step in the guide says to buy 300 Mythal Claws. I think what I'm going to do is skip this for now, and we'll come back to this because it basically gets to the point where it says get 731,000 smithing XP, which I don't really fancy doing on stream, to be honest. That's like a lot of Giant's Foundry. So I think we're just going to work our way through the guide, and I'll come back to that at some point in the future. So we're going to bank this sheriff, and we're going to grab a scorpion cage. We're going to grab our money. We've got our Artie cloak on, Draymond staff. Do we have a kitten? We do have a kitten. A Kwambranji. We need a pickaxe. We need a games necklace. We need Nullinodian's notes. And we need an ammo mold. Oh, we don't have our Artie cloak. We have nothing on. Basically, you need to do long boring grinds on every Ironman to gain some sweet resources, such as Wintertold, Motherlode Mine, Temperos, and Guardian of the Rift. Yeah, I mean, this guide specifically... oh, my kitten needs attention. This guide specifically is, like, for rushing Song of the Elves, which I don't think I'm going to do. I'm just kind of following it until I don't want to follow it anymore. Let's feed him as well. We can wear that, put that on. Also going to get the Chronicle out. Our graceful legs and our boots of lightness. And we can get the Ring of Dueling out, I guess, as well. Okay. We are gonna teleport to Barbarian Assault. What is an online 40 bucks Ironman course? What is this? What is this online 40 bucks Ironman course you buy online? If anyone is interested in what I'm actually following here, this is Boaty's Ironman guide to rush to Song of the Elves. We need to go catch the Scorpion after going through the gate where the agility thing is. Pick up Carid Scorpion. Oh, it stings. Oh, fuck. Do I need gloves on? What? Use cage? Oh. Okay, so I have to use the cage, not pick up. Got ya. Makes sense. Do one lap of the Barbarian Agility for the Kandarin Medium Diary. Oh, I need to change the stream title. Okay, right. Do this lap. Oh wow, this guy feels like cheating. That's really good. Yes, I'm happy to receive strength XP. I didn't actually know the Barbarian course gave you strength XP. What the hell? So you quit your current Ironman because of Gauntlet only to rush Song of the Elves Gauntlet? No, I'm not gonna rush 2 Song of the Elves actually. I'm just using it as a foundation for the account and then we'll do our own thing. There we go. Kandarin, medium task done. And we're going to, because there's a lot of multi-questing in this guide. Oh, OBS had a wobble there. I think we're back again.
Just some more whiskey. I can't seem to understand how you do this to me. You've been running in circles inside my head. Wasn't looking for love, but baby, I found you instead.
Okay. This quest was so much easier on old school than it was in 04, to be honest. Also, Quest Helper is just a godsend, to be honest. There we go, 750 crafting XP, and we can buy a dwarf cannon at some point if we want to. Very nice. And we are going to RD cloak. And we are going to go take the fairy ring. New series idea: make an account called Bad Dragon Boy, and you're only allowed to use dragon weapons to do content. I think that's a terrible idea, Bjorn. I don't know whether you are trying to troll me or whether you genuinely don't know what a bad dragon is. But that would get a lot of funny looks, I think. Did you do fire ring crafting in 04? No, I didn't, Riley. I did mines and airs until 44, then I just did nature runes the whole way after that. Have you played much old school in the past? Yes, Jake. I have a main account that is 33 levels off maxing, and I've got a Ironman. He's like 2k total level. I've basically played RuneScape from like early 04, late 04, early 05. Basically until AOC, and then I played old school on and off since 2013 when it first came out. Talk to the Dwarven Ferryman. Talk to Dondakan. Wait, is he not around here somewhere? Oh, he's around there. Wow, nice. Yeah, I thought it would make more sense to start a fresh Ironman on this channel, though, because otherwise, like, if I just suddenly started streaming an account that was, like, you know, like, had loads of progress already on it, people would be, like, wouldn't understand how I've got to that point. They wouldn't have been able to see, like, the drops I've got, like, the progress I've made, so it just made sense to do this. It's also a good excuse for me to be able to try out, like, some of the new content, like, the new mid-game content in Valamore and stuff. Like the Perilous Moons bosses, the Royal Titans bosses and stuff like that, I've never done before. So, like, it kind of, like a good stepping stone to get me to the end game. Okay, we're gonna go to one. Okay. Take the boat to Caldegrim. Max from 2004 to 2015. I have an Ironman with like 1500 total in old school. Nice. Yeah, I had a 2k total Ironman and I quit because it got stuck at CG and I couldn't get a Boffer and I just hated it and it was a miserable time and I never want to do CG ever again. And then I went back to my main account to work on maxing it, but never finished it. Hey bro, you use OBS? Yeah, I do use OBS RPG, yes. The name was the joke, but the other part is legit, as Dragon Tier is so iconic. Shame it gets thrown out so fast. Yeah, true. What method is used for mind rune crafting? I literally would just run from Edgeville to the Mind Altar and back again, but you can use glories if you have them. We need to steal a cake while we're here. Hey, got it. Easy task in the Fremenic area. Shit, he's fucking me up. My god. Talk to the Dwarven Engineer. Okay. I can end this poll now. Oh, he's here. What am I doing? Talk to the Dwarven Engineer. Did fire runes with 11 glories, dueling rings, and Iban's book for a bit, but I went through the glory charges so fast, and I still haven't found someone to do Arav and heroes with to recharge them. Oh man. If you, I don't know if you have already, Riley, but if you post in, there's a channel in my Discord to find partners for Arav and heroes. If you've not already, try posting in there and see if anyone there can help you out. Which 2004 Scape had the Iban staff upgrade? Yeah, this is the thing, is in 04 I think Iban staff is kind of dead content because it's such a pain in the ass to get back to recharge it. I don't think it's worth using. Maybe when we get roving elves and you can get through from the elf area, maybe it'll be worth using then, but it's still a bit of a pain. We are going to go buy a rune and mithril spear from the weapon shop. Oh, I think I can use these shortcuts actually, can't I? Hell yeah. Those are the stats, by the way, if anyone's interested. I realised I haven't shown them on the stream yet. If anyone's new. Is the weapon shop over here? Okay. We also need to go do like a farming seaweed birdhouse run at some point soon. Okay, trade. We need a, how much is this? 20k? And a mithril one. Okay, that one's cheap, that's fine. Mine an iron ore for the Current Easy Diary. Okay, we can do that. Nice. We also meant to go and buy 150 steel warhammers and battle axes for Giant's Foundry, but we're gonna skip that, and we're gonna now is like go get 730,000 smithing XP, which I'm not gonna do right now. I'm gonna skip that, and we're gonna carry on with the guide. I guess this is a good place to go and do the birdhouse seaweed farmer and stuff actually. I'll do that at the time because Giant's Foundry is actually like incredibly hard to do while reading chat, I think. $30 hunter coming in, very nice. Back over to Mushroom Meadow. $31 hunter coming in. Okay, gonna do a little seaweed run as well, and then we can get back to the guide. I should probably open these nests actually. Do we get anything good? Oh, a palm tree and a willow. That's not bad actually. I need a cactus seed. That's what my farming contract is at the moment. But we can sort that out at a later date. Oh, I need to pick up the kitten. It's gonna reset the growth, I think. Oh well. Let's just put all these in here. Okay. HD scares me. Way too many frames per second. What are you talking about? We're only at like 400. Down to 2, I think, when we go underwater. Okay, let's get 2 ultra compost, seed dibber. I don't think we need a spade, do we? No. Cool. Ooh, is that a seaweed spore? Get the seaweed spore. Oh, there's 2. There's 2. Get them. I do not have very many. There's another one. What the fuck? There's 2 of them. Oh man, what a haul. Dude, I swear I stayed down here fletching arrows for like half an hour. I didn't see a single one spawn, and we just got like 4 spawn all at once. That was crazy. Oh, this one died? Fuck. Hey Jay, how you doing, man? What the fuck is going on? Another double spawn? What is happening? You know there's plugins that can make it look nice like O4scape? Let's talk about, man, it does look nice. It's the animations. I like when running and walking only has like 4 frames. It is, I guess it can be a little jarring coming from O4. But I do like my HD old school. Another one? What? Dude, the game is bugged, surely. I don't have a spade in the tall leprechaun? What? Another what? What the hell? Something's not. They must have updated this. This is crazy. You're gonna keep. You're gonna need to bank at this rate. Yeah, I will. I don't have the diving equipment, so I need to be careful about my oxygen level. Okay, let's put a spade back in here. Okay, right. We need our money. We need our coins, which we have. Hardy cloak we have. We need our scrying orb. We need 25 bones. Do we have 25? Oh, we do. We have exactly enough for 25. Am I gonna have... I think I need to get rid of... Wait. Oh, I bamped my kitten. Okay, we'll just bamp this food then for now. That's fine. Hardy Cloak, back to DIS. Hey Patrick, how you doing, man? Did any of the changes from today alter any of your short-term goals? What were the changes today? I'm not sure what those changes are, Patrick. I've not been keeping up to date with it, to be honest. Too long to list, to be honest. A lot of mid-game PVM changes, though. Oh, okay. I'll have to have a read through those at some point then. Are they like... Are they good changes or bad changes? Like, what's the general consensus on them? Are people happy about it or not? We're going to drop 3 bones. We're going to take 3 logs. We're going to drop the logs. Pick the bones back up. Teleport to the essence mine. For the Enter the Abyss mini quest. We are going to go get in the 3rd Silverlight key at the Wizard's Tower by talking to Wizard Trailborn. There he is. There's the bones. Nice. Okay, we got the key. Okay. Then we're going to pick up the 6 logs down here. Smart. Teleport to Castle Wars. And bank everything. What was that for money glitch? Drop and pick up logs and bones. It's basically because I needed 6 logs. Then what I did is I picked up 3 logs and then dropped them again because I couldn't pick up all 6 logs. So I picked up 3, dropped them, and that would mean that because the item had been picked up, then all 3 spawns would spawn again. So when I came back up again from the basement, there were 6 logs waiting for me. So just so I didn't have to like pick 3 up and then wait for 3 to spawn again. They were just ready for me. Okay, we need our Silverlight keys. We don't need our money right now. And we do need teleport runes. Oh, I am all out of water runes. That's not good. I need to buy some more of those. I'm actually going to bring some money out then. We're going to go to Drought. And we need to complete Demon Slayer. He's going to give us Silverlight, which means that we'll be able to use Dark Light, because I think the next steps are going to be doing Shadow of the Storm. So that'll be interesting. Okay, I'm going to make a quick pit stop at the rune shop and just buy some water runes because I literally have 2 left in the bank. Don't worry, everyone, I'm back. Oh, thank God, man. I was really starting to worry, bro. There's going to be too many trains in California if you're gone. Someone needs to fucking rob them. Are you just questing for questing, or are you heading towards something? Patrick, I am currently following Boaty's Ironman guide. This guide basically rushes you to Song of the Elves, but I'm not gonna actually rush to Song of the Elves. I'm just gonna like sort of follow this guide until I decide I want to do something different. But it's like a good way to get like a good foundation for the account. This your first old school iron? Nah, I've got a 2k total Ironman and a nearly max main. But I started this account fresh for this channel because it makes more sense for people to be able to like follow my progress from the very beginning. It also is like a good excuse for me to do like a bunch of the mid-game content that I've never done before. Because all of this mid-game content like Perilous Moons, Royal Titans, that sort of stuff, it all came out like after my other accounts sort of were already past the point of being able to use that gear. So it's kind of an excuse for me to like try out content that I've never done before. So be interesting for sure learning like Perilous Moons and Royal Titans and stuff. We got him, boys. Drought is donezo. There we go, 3 crest points and Silverlight. Beautiful. Did a little spin with the sword as well. Yeah, new account is content, and there is a lot of Minigame now. Yeah, exactly. There's a bunch of stuff I've never tried out in the game before, which is going to be interesting to see what it's all about, you know. The pan-fried chicken, haricot, vert, and mac and cheese is complete. Thank fuck for compound butter. That sounds pretty good, to be fair. Right, let's go to a bank. We are going to get our kitten out, because it should be very close to being grown up now. And you know what that means? That means more death runes for me. Does need attention though. Okay. Just bank all this for a second. Get our cat food out. We need coins. We need a pestle and mortar. We need silverlight. Oh, I've got it equipped, haven't I? We need an air staff then. We need desert robes. Black wizard's hat. It's just called wizard's hat. Ring of dueling, I believe we already have on us. Ring of recoil. We've got a silverlight. We need a vial. We need a silver bar. We also need death runes. Hopefully this is enough. And also some wines, I think. Okay. Let's see how we do with this. We're gonna start Shadow of the Storm. I guess I'll just bring yeah, okay. That and that. There we go. Don't know if zombie axe is in Boaty's guide, but it's pretty easy to get, and it's a huge melee weapon. Yeah, I think it is in the guide at some point, but yeah, a zombie axe I'll definitely be picking up. I remember getting the zombie axe in leagues, and it was pretty nice. Now, I think this quest might be a little bit tricky because the fight is a little bit sketch at this level, but we'll see what we can do. We got our rings of recoil. We can flinch him, I think. We need to go to Uza. I think we'll be okay without the water skins, but you never know. Can we go to Uza now that we did the golem quest? We can. Sweet. By the way, if anyone is playing old school and you fancy, you don't have any friends chats to hop in, feel free to hop into my friends chat. I don't have an official clan yet, but it's just Garlic with 3 R's, so if anyone is interested in that, or you just want me to add you in game, let me know. Happy to do so. Okay, we need to pick 3 black mushrooms to dye our desert robes with. Are they inside or outside? I can't remember. I think they might be inside. I could be wrong. Oh, I did the wrong dialogue option there. Okay, black mushroom. Let me just check this real quick. Ruins of Uza. Oh, they are just... Oh, it literally is the next step in the guide. Okay, never mind. Pick a mushroom. We grind it. Yeah, so then we use them with this, right? A black desert shirt doesn't seem like much of a desert shirt to me because surely it would just soak up the heat rather than reflect it, but it is what it is. Oh, you can't dye the shoes. Okay, whatever. Use it on the Silverlight. Okay. Pick up the strange implement. Talk to Evil Dave. We should have enough pieces of dark clothing. I'm evil. Look at all the dark clothes I'm wearing. And my black sword. Talk to Jennifer. Talk to Matthew. Travel to any furnace with a sigil mold. Okay. I don't have teleports. I thought I had. Let's go to Falador. Demonic sigil. Okay. We also, when we're making the sigil, we bank our vial and our pestle of mortar and get more food out for the fight. Okay. Bank our pestle of mortar and our vial, and we draw more food. So I guess just wines, right? Is best. I guess we could bring some Kwan brands. We've got a few. I'm gonna bring all the wine because I am a little bit worried about this. The boss fight is fairly challenging. If not flinching, a recoil is excellent. Use blast spells, no elemental weakness. Okay. Don't be stingy on HP. If you need good food, you can buy some from Brimhaven. Okay, we'll see how we go without the Kwan brands, but I guess maybe we just get humbled and it's really bad. Emir's Arena. Should have used that the first time, but it's okay. I'm gonna walk because I want to save my run energy just in case. Wines are gonna reduce your attack now. I guess I'm gonna see how the blast spells go. Let's go. Make sure to smash that like. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yo, RPG, thanks, man. Have you made your important announcement yet? I know this guy that turned water into wine. For God's fuck's sake. I'm sure you do, man. I'm sure you do. And I think our kitten should grow up here in just a second. So we can stick him in the bank and then we can turn him in for some death runes when we've done this quest. Guess age. How old are you? Another 4 minutes, for God's sake. Okay, well, it is what it is. Okay, we need to buy a Shantae Pass, actually. I don't think we need the sigil mold. Oh, we might do, actually. I don't want to have to run back here, so I'm just going to deposit a wine. Buy pass. Have you ever read John 2 where Jesus turns to what? No, dude, I've never read the Bible, bro. I think I've had it read to me when I was a kid, but it's definitely not my thing. What's your plan on getting into heaven? I think I'm probably just gonna turn into dust and as I rot in the ground, to be honest, man. So not much of a plan going on there. Matthew can make ranging pots and have pinned his username to contact if anyone wants to bring herb and ingredients for him at no cost. Just please bring the vials of water also. Okay, interesting. What are you trying to give me, Rick? A kebab? I guess I'll take it for the food, to be fair. Oh, I need to eat the kebab. Search the kilns. We found the book. That was easy. Any potions or herb IDs also, not just range pots? I mean, to be fair, any herb IDs needing up to level 60 herb lore I have been offering already, but yeah, after that, then I will make sure to get in contact with Matthew. It's funny because there is actually a Matthew down here with us right now. Where is he? That's Patrick. There is a Matthew here. There he is. I need to talk to him right now. I found the book, sir. Bring the book to Matthew in the demon throne room. Afterwards, Dennis should start the ritual. If you, oh, there we go. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. This reminds me of that scene from The Office. Don't think zombie pots right now are viable. Nah, they're just not really very useful, to be honest. Chant demonic sigil. So biblical. Oh, Matthews everywhere. Yeah, dude, we had like so many Matthews in my year at school. What is happening? Pick up the sigil. I'm going to drop a wine for that. Leave the throne room. Pick up the sigil. I guess we're dropping another wine. Talk to Evil Dave. What did he say? Oh, he wants to give me another... Okay, I drop another wine. Okay, there we go. Let me do a little rearrange here, I think, because this is getting a little bit excessive. There we go, that'll do. Leave the ruins. Dude, you're awesome. Thanks for not muting me. May God bless you and your family. It's all good, man. I like I said, I'm not a religious person, but I ain't gonna like sit here and shit on people that are. As long as you're not like, I mean, as long as you're not spamming the chat with biblical verses, then the odd one or two is fine, man. Use the strange implement on the golem. Talk to the golem again. Back down the staircase. Oh, we can probably pick up more wines now that we just did that. More food. Okay, oh god, we're taking damage. Talk to Matthew. That's Patrick. Talk to Matthew. I don't know if I'm ready, but I'm ready to try, I guess. I think the safe spot is behind this torch. Oh, I need to do the circle thing first. Okay. Shan. What level? It's level 100. Oh my god. Okay. I'm a little bit concerned about this. Let's get behind the torch. That's a safe spot, right? Okay. It says use blast spell. Right. Well, I guess we'll see how blast spells do without flinching. Because it does say if you're not going to flinch, use blast spells. But oh, that's a 7. That's a 3. Oh, he teleports me. Fucking hell. Okay, that is damage. Do I have to? Can I like flinch him with magic? Oh my god! Stop! Right, stay there. Where's my auto retaliate? Turn that off. Okay, can I flinch him with magic? I think I can. Ow. Oh, he's just gonna hit me though. Okay, that's not gonna... Do we just, like... Do we just fight him? I don't know whether I should just be fighting him or not. Whether I should try and flinch him with the black silverlight. If we can hit more 14s, we should be okay. But if we splash too much, we are just kind of fucked, I think. Really hard to set the flinch up. Yeah, I remember doing it a long time ago. I don't think this is gonna go very well. Fucking hell, he hits like a truck. I don't have any prayers either. This is not going to go well. Fuck it. I mean, we're all in at this point. We've got to go for it. We do have a ring of dueling. Oh my god. Please don't do that. A 15. Oh, come on. Give us a few more of those. Give us a few more of those. Yes, come on, and again. No, I don't need a 1. Come on. I don't want to eat just yet, but I don't know what his max hit is. I'm going to eat just to be safe because he's kind of low. Do I need to kill him with the dark light? I think I might. Maybe I do. Yes! Easy. I don't know what I was worried about. Why were you guys worried? I wasn't worried. Were you worried? I wasn't worried. I didn't even have the recoils on. What the fuck was I doing? Okay. Put the experience in ranged. So that's what we're going to do. 10k ranged XP. 27 ranged. I'm going to take those Vile Ashes. Beautiful. Okay. Teleport to Lumbridge. I really wish I could, but I do not have a Lumbridge teleport. So we are going to go here. Is my kitten a cat yet? It should be, right? Why is it not a cat? The timer keeps going down. Is it the instances maybe are fucking it up or something? 2 minutes to go. Okay, I can deal with that. That's fine. Right. Let's... what do we need? I'm just going to bank all that and then we'll withdraw stuff. So we need coins. We need our teleport runes. We don't need the airs. We need an air. We've got an air staff. We need a bowl of water. We need a pickaxe. We need a candle. We need a woodcutting axe. And we need a tinderbox. And Kamawanji for our kitten. And a Draymond staff. Okie dokie. I think we're good. Right. Teleport. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have an air staff on. Bank the dark light. There we go. Teleport to Lumbridge. Do you think cutting ties from people is necessary if said people are abusive and harmful type of people? I'm talking about IRL, by the way, those related to you, those that are not. Yeah, dude, like, if you have, like, toxic, abusive people in your life, like, it doesn't matter how you know them or are related to them, like, cut that shit out, bro. I did not mean to go down there. We need to inspect the Dwarf and Evil Dave. People don't change, get rid of them. Yep. And even if, I mean, sometimes people do change, but you, like, don't just sit around and wait for them to change. Like, cut them out, and then if they do change, then you can have another conversation about it, you know? We're going to talk to Sigmund. And then we're going to go to the chest. And we're going to buy a bucket of milk, some flour, and an egg. And then we're going to continue Lost Tribe until we need to go to Goblin Village. Dude, this kitten timer keeps getting ruined, I think, by the instances. Talk to Bob. Talk to the Duke. Go clear the rubble. Take the birch. And go back to the Duke again. Hey, we got the cat finally. Search the northwest bookcase in the Varrock Castle Library. That's not Falador, so I guess we go do that next.
Your first line is, "My name is Claude," so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude. Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
Gotta smile it out. I've never been a sweet time, hardly even smooth when it comes down to
Read the Goblin History book. Okay, talk to the Goblin Generals in Goblin Village. So that's the Falador step. Go to Falador. Talk to Kaylee and buy 4 Asgardian ales. Is this what I need to... Wait, can I just... What do they sell? Oh, Asgardian ale, okay. 1 Asgardian ale, please.
Très bien. Do you know who I am? But you make me speak Francais. Feels like we're in Paris, away from our parents. I'm kind of a chain smoker, but what you want to do better.
Okay, 4 Asgardian ales. Talk to Kaylee for recipe for disaster.
You're not just a cute girl in my room. Never. Feels like we're in Paris.
Okay, I'll give you 200.
Away from our parents. I'm kind of a chain smoker, but what you want to do
Did she tell me anything? What did she say? Oh, she did tell me. Okay, cool. Right, talk to Sanfew. I can't remember where Sanfew is actually. Which one is he? Is he in the... Yeah, he's on the first floor of the... Okay. All these druids, they're all the same, aren't they? And that's not racist. That's their profession. Different. Okay, 2, 2, 3.
You make me speak Francais.
1. Gothics rests. Okay. Complete the dwarf recipe for disaster step when heading to Goblin Village until Rock Cake.
I hope I'm always on your side. No, I'll look up till I die. I hope I won't end up in your fight. But if I do, you're probably right. I surrender. You act like you don't remember.
Okay, here we go. So this is the Lost Tribe part of the guide. Speak to these guys.
I'm sick with excitement. You can seem so violent. It's fire in your eyes.
Travel through the tunnels and the Lumbridge. Okay, now we need to do the dwarf recipe for disaster. Oh, Goblin shades of the Goblin salute and Goblin bow. Okay.
It's fire in your eyes.
Thanks. Cool. And then recipe for disaster. The dwarf. Add coins. Okay, I can do that. Enter the tunnel under White Wolf Mountain. Okay. I thought there was a step at Goblin Village. Wait, do I not need to... Do I not need a... I already did the goblins. I already did the Slopper Compromise. Okay. Never mind.
I'm sick with excitement. You can seem so violent. Fire in your eyes. I feel like you ain't right here. Nothing that you like here. I know you were keen to cut the ties. There's fire in your eyes. Fire in your eyes. Fire in your eyes. Fire in your eyes. Fire in your eyes.
Also need to cut some willow logs and burn them in Taverley. I think the only willow logs are down over... Oh, I think I've gone too far. I think the only willow logs are down by the Lady of the Lake, right? I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I'm not. Or maybe I meant to do this on the way back to Falador, actually. That probably is what it's telling me to do, but I'll just do it now. It's fine. Oh, there's one right there. So yeah, I need to cut and burn some willow logs for the Falador medium diary. That is them cut, like them. There we go, medium Falador diary step done. Very nice. Okay, keep talking to the dwarf until he's drunk and agrees to make the rock cake. For you, girl, I can't do anything. Okay, there's the ingredients. It's gonna make a rock cake. What is going on with his body? What is he? How is he make it? What the fuck? Okay. Cool, bro. We're gonna telegrab the rock cake, so we don't need ice gloves and all of that stuff. Then we need to complete Lost Tribe. Travel to the tunnel. Oh, we need to go to Lumbridge for that. Okay, back to Lumbridge we go.
Talk to me honestly.
We need to follow this path so we don't get lost. And I have no run energy, so this is going to be fun. Thank God for Quest Helper, man. I remember trying to do this back in the day without Quest Helper and having to read the wiki and try and line a map up from a web page on my other monitor.
I don't know when I changed. Your voice replaying in my mind. I'm not prepared this time.
Okay, we have made it through. Perform the Goblin Bow. And then talk to him.
Talk to me honestly.
What? You do it again? Oh, there we go. I wasn't stood next to him, okay.
I'm here.
Talk to Duke Horatio in Lumbridge Castle. You can fast travel with Mistag back to Lumbridge. But like, I probably still would have been quicker to teleport to Lumbridge, but it's all good. Back to the Duke. And this should be quest complete, I believe. Pickpocket Sigmund. Doors are closing all over the place.
Summer we laid in the park, 80 degrees by the time it gets dark. My head on your shoulder.
Some ham robes. What? This? I've still got. Wait, can I just speak to him? Do I need to go? Oh, I need to go to the Hamlet. Okay. I thought this was going to be quest complete.
Feels like we're both where we're supposed to be. Windows down, driving slow while you're kissing me, but I know I'm gonna crash. City's made for losing you, falling, finding
They always do that. They do, like, you get towards the end of a quest and you're like, oh, this is going to be the final step, obviously. And then it's like, oh no, go to this other place first and then come back. And then you're done with it. Keep you on your toes. Can we bit the lot, please? No? Do I just open it? Or what? What's going on? Jesus Christ, that took ages. Right. Search this for the silverware. Go back to the Duke.
racing around like the world's gonna end, but are we gonna break when we're trying to bend? But when you show up and say everything's fine, and the hardest days are going fast, and I know that nothing.
Found the missing silverware, sir. It was Sigmund all along. He's a piece of shit. Get rid of him.
Where we're supposed to be, wanna drive late at night with you next to me, but I don't think that I can have. The city's made for losing you, falling, finding someone new, but calling me at 2 in the morning to say.
Back through the hole.
The city's made for losing you, fighting and forgetting through, coming over at 3 in the morning because we've been too.
And we have a treaty for you. That should be the quest completed. Oh, we're going to sign the treaty. A little cutscene. Nice. Man, the cave goblins look very odd. There we go. Awesome. 3k mining XP, a ring of life, and access to the mines. We are going to go and buy a Dorgashan crossbow and 5,000 bone bolts, and that'll be how we kick off our range training on the account, I believe. Trade Nardok. So Dorgashan crossbow is 2k, and we need 5,000 bone bolts. How many are in one of these? 100. What? So we need, well, 10 would be 1,000, right? So we need 50. But we can't obviously buy 50 in one go. Buy one more of those. There we go. 5,000 bone bolts and a Dorgashan crossbow. Very nice. We are going to teleport to Ardy. And first things first, I'm going to go hand in my cat for some more death runes. Hey WB, how you doing, man? Garlic, great 04 guides and rambles. Have a good one, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
could stand another night with you near my side. I can feel us tearing apart from the way you fucked my mind. I can clean my sanity. You're my enemy. You're my enemy.
Pick our cat up.
You fucked my mind. I can clean my sanity. You're my enemy. And you were gone. I said I'm getting out. Fuck this town, I'm gone. I'm always on the run. It didn't go to plan. If it's the wrong move, you can shoot me where I fucking stand. Another night with you near my side. I can feel us tearing apart.
Another 200 death runes. There we go. And I'm gonna go to Varrock and just get another kitten, and then we'll continue onward with the guide. Always good to have a kitten on the grow. Does that sounds kind of weird? You know what I mean? Oh, we got a little like brown and white one. That's kind of cool. I think I've ever had a kitten like that before. Okay, back to Ardy we go. And we are going to bank in the south bank.
Oh girl, just say something. Oh baby, won't you say something? No running, you got me thinking.
Okay, and we're going to bank all of this stuff.
Yeah, I've been feeling lost, somewhere deep within. No, I can't turn
Okay,
back, I need
and actually we need to bank a lot of this stuff as well.
this in. You're feeling spent, but I know you want it. I know you want
I should have just deposited worn items there actually. Don't know why I did that, but it's fine. We need a law rune, 5 air runes. We need studded body and chaps. We need our graceful legs. We need 2 recoils. We need... Ooh, I don't know if I have enough knives, actually. That could be an issue. We'll see. We need our pendant of Lucian. Our boots of lightness. Okay, let me put some stuff on here. So we need that on. That there, those on, that on, that there. I guess we don't need the kitten right now. So we need to be as low on weight as possible, because I think we're going to go do the Temple of Icod quest. Let's get rid of those and that. I think I do... The guide is equipped with 86 steel knives and 135 iron, and I do not have that many knives, so I think it might be sensible to go buy some more knives real quick, because the last thing I want to... Did I just like not withdraw that? The last thing I want to do is like get to the quest and halfway through the quest and run out of knives. I just went to the wrong place. What am I doing? But I thought that's the one. I think I was meant to be buying more knives when I was grinding out the Rogue's outfit than I did. It's only 5 at a time. I can hot welds a little bit, I guess it's fine. 86 though, that's quite a lot of hopping. Let me just take these off so I can see how many I've got. Oh, this one's been bought out already. Okay, it won't take that long, to be fair. Yeah, I just really don't want to run out halfway through the quest. Rather have too many than not enough.
Oh, how I miss the days we'd get carried away, but you had a lot to say.
Two more worlds and we should be good. Excuse me.
You say I'm out of line, but this life is only mine.
Let's hop back to a UK world as well. Fuck's sake. Okay, right, that should be fine. Oh, we need to, okay. Hardy. Oh, it's
I've held on to all these ties, unspun all your lies, and heard it down.
oh, I don't need this stuff. Oh, for God's sake, okay. It's fine. Right, literally we just need that right now.
Asking why you don't even want to try. The feelings all combine.
I don't think we're gonna have to do some more world hopping, but it shouldn't be too many hops. Although we're gonna go buy some Kwan brands, but I think he only sells 3 at a time, so we need 25. That is actually quite a lot of world hopping. But it does mean we will have better food for the fight coming up. Yep. Okay.
Words I once in your head, so you don't have to say it out loud.
A few more of these.
Backwards, so we don't have to do this right now. Once it's all out, I will fall down. I know that it's been coming for a while. While I tried, you were focused on a different heart. Heard it beating, I was needing the reassurance that you never gave. Find a way to block these signs out, even when you stop breathing in, stop taking the time.
Yeah, actually, wait, let me go back to our UK world. buy one more of those. Okay, teleport to Camelot. Okay, now we get all the other shit out. Okay, that, we need 1 lore rune, 5 air runes. Now we get the studded chaps out. And another recoil. And our iron knives as a backup. I think we are good to go. Okay, we are going to continue with the Temple of Ikov quest. It should be nice because it's going to get us some good fletching XP, I think. I think it's like 8k fletching XP. I remember that from a Fourscape. Start this. Get your weight below 0 kilograms. Let's check that. We are 14 kilograms. Well, that's not good. What? I'm just going to trust the guide. I'm just going to trust the guide. We're going to enter the Temple of Ikov dungeon via the entrance south of the Ranging Guild. We can do that. It's not a problem. Well, it does say if you weigh more than 20... If you weigh more than 0 kilograms, but we definitely weigh more than 0 kilograms right now. It says 14. But it's told me to bring all this stuff with me, so I'm not really sure what's going on here. Immediately drop all your food and studded chaps to reduce your weight. Then cross the bridge in the north room, pick up the lever while we're less than 0. Use the lever on the lever bracket and entry pull. Okay, right, so drop that and then drop all of this. Okay, we should now be below. Yeah, we are -5. Okay, sit. Cross the bridge. Take the lever bracket, take the lever. Go back across the bridge. Use this on that. Pull the lever. Okay. Pick our stuff up again. Okay. Continue the quest by entering the south gate. And we're going to search the chest for ice arrows. I need a few, you won't use them since you're using knives. I think we actually only need 1. But before I go and do that, I am going to go for a quick piss. So I'll be right back.
Something's telling me that if we walk away right now, we may never know what love is all
Okay, I am back. So we are going to go down here and we're going to try and find some ice arrows in one of these chests and hopefully not die to the ice spiders because they are level 61, so I think they are going to fuck us up a little bit. I hope we're okay. We do have a lot of food. I do need to get rid of a food space to pick up the arrows anyway. Okay, we're going to drop the food just in case we don't get them from the first chest, because I did not get them from the first chest in 2004 Scape. We did not. Okay. Next one. Search. Find nothing. Search. Nothing. 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 Wow, okay. This is not looking good. Hey, a single ice arrow. I think that is literally all we need, to be honest. So we will try and continue.
And the pressure takes its toll. Been on this road for the longest ride, and I'm tired of being alone. Lift me up, take my hand. No more solo rolling, only love unfolding. 'Cause you understand that we need each other to get by.
Okay, go into the north room and on the north side, right click the lever and search for traps. Then pull it. Hey Legend, how you doing, man? Is that same name as on 04 Scape? Search for traps. Disable the trap, then we pull the lever. Okay. Equip your studded chaps. And I think this is where we fight the fire guy, so this should be interesting. Go on rapid. Now, I think his max hit on us is an 8. And we're going to have to keep looting our knives, I think. We have a Ring of Recoil equipped and one in the inventory, so we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it goes well. He's level 84, that's kind of crazy to be honest. Oh, there he is. Right, come on. Oh my god, an 8 straight off the bat and into a 7. That's not what you want to see. And I believe he does actually despawn if you don't kill him quick enough, so we need to be hitting, which we are definitely not doing right now. Well, I mean, we're level 27 range. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not what we want. Come on. Okay, he can definitely hit Killer Swiffer on 8 HP. I'm going to pick up my knives. Come on. 3 kills on 21 charges. That's a 7. He can one hit us there. And that's still a little bit sketchy. Come on, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. Just a little sketchy on 9. Something like that. Come on, the studded armor. The recoil. There we go. We got him. Let's go. Sweet. Now I think we're a bit screwed because it expects us to have got 20 limp routes by now, which we definitely have not done. To give to Winelda to get across the raft thing. Yeah, I have not got 20 limp routes. We should have some growing in the farming guild, so we can go harvest what we've got. But maybe we can kill some hobgoblins or something. We're going a bit off script here. I won't lie, we are going very off script here, but it's kind of fine.
Time is a healer. I don't wanna give it time. I want everything the way it was before you walked in my life. Time.
The guide literally says, withdraw 20 limpet roots. I hope you were farming them, lad. Classic Beatty. Those, and I think the limpet seeds are in the seed vault. I think we might only have one more, but we do only have one more. Rip. It's okay. It's not okay, but it's fine. Right, we need that and an ultra compost. Let's pick, I don't have enough inventory space. Let me bank some food. Ooh, that's an okay amount, to be fair. How many we got there? 9. So we need another 11. I don't really want to wait for that to grow to be able to get them, to be honest. Do we go and kill hobgoblins? Finish this off. Or I guess what we should do actually. Wait, is my other stuff done? Seaweed is done. Birdhouse is done. Okay, let's go do a birdhouse seaweed run. 32 hunts coming in. Lovely. Okay, now it is seaweed time. Let's open these nests. What we get? Pineapple and an acorn. Okay. I would really have loved to see a cactus seed because that is my current medium contract. And I would like to just do the medium rather than downgrade to an easy and try and fumble my way through that. But it is what it is for now. Okay, harvest this seaweed.
Step far, trip into dusk, we fall. We've never been here before. Reminiscing, is there something different? Getting caught in the race, oh no. Any minute we'll fall in space. Looking back in a retrograde, and the mirrors of smoke will fade. 'Cause you're pulling me close. Cause you're pulling me close again. Pulling me close again. Cause you're pulling me close.
9 hours away till the beta starts, 10:30 AM GMT. Yeah, man. I was going to do a stream on Friday where I was going to do some streaming of the sailing beta, but I think it's going to have to wait till the Sunday stream because it turns out I'm going to be busy on the Friday and I think on the Saturday as well. I might play a little bit of it off stream on the Thursday, but I won't be streaming on the tomorrow. Right, that is that done. Deposit those. Okay, and I think what we're gonna do is we need 20 limpet roots. We've got some growing. We can finish a few off. But hobgoblins, but I think for now we are gonna end the stream here, and then when we pick up next time, we'll be able to just log in and harvest that. So I'm gonna send you over to RPG again. Say hi to him. Thanks you very much for watching, everyone that stayed for the old school content. I appreciate you all, and I'll catch you again for another stream very, very soon. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe if you're new. I'll catch you next time. Peace.